First, they took your family and your riches.
Like 10 more minutes sleep to make all the difference. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing underwear. I'm wearing pants. I'm shirt. Headset too.
Yes, yes, the books are better. $1,700 and drat!
So, this feature is going to get one, start with two. So welcome to Wolfish's buddy. It's 2 o'clock here at Wolf's Show and Glow, where you show someone penis, you get so, you know, if you're not like, however, we cannot over here Wolf Show determine the gender or how attractive the person is. So if you have a problem with who exactly you want to be, I suggest this room. I think that might help. Close your eyes. Now us all feel the same. Oh my goodness. All that Mountain Dew air just came out my nose. That was sprinkly. But yeah, we are at Wolf Show and Glow today. We are just... Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyhow. Anywho, we're just taking it easy.
A fine harvest of riches, very Fine indeed.
This is not right. Take it easy. Magical great poem.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Oh, Betty.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and Drat! Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Good. Eh. just love what we said. 14 to 7. Just cut that shit in half. 18, there we go.
1,700 and... 1,700
Alright,
and... Rat! Riches? Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sight. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Ah. You think you can hold me to my board? Again, I have a flawless one. A red flawless board.
And rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. $1,700 and rat. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Tidy books and covers, crowded with glittering.
I have the orb. It is by far the most flawless orb you have ever seen. Or it is the red flawless orb.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, the book. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
And the alligator's pretty back.
Picked the wrong fight.
Where did you guys
1,700 and rat. A fine harvest of riches. $1,700 and rat. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sound. Tidy books and copper, graven with glittering gold.
Oh, not swordsman. Right.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. $1,700 and rat. tidy books and coffers. Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything else. Better check them again. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. 30 books and coffers are crowded with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie. $1,700 and rat! Yes, the books are balanced. Some's collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add
goodness.
more to the pie. pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. One thousand seven hundred and rat! Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them. 1,700 and... Rat! Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I have learned nothing. I just want you all to know I've learned nothing. And I never will.
A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Turn off. Thank you.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. 1,700 and 1,710. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. 1,700 and... Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm out of here, bitch.
$1,700. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and
Oh damn, it scares me every time.
riches. Very fine indeed. $1,700 and... Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. $1,700 and... $1,700 and... Rat!
Hey, Max. So,
Fine harvest
against my
of
better
riches.
judgment,
Very fine indeed.
I am, which I don't have, apparently. I am, doing a 22-hour stream. Hey.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Yeah, no, I just started early. But I go for one day. I remember.
Riches, very fine indeed.
Hey, I can hear you now. You know what I'm thinking of doing? So it's not the best for streaming because sometimes it has
700 and...
that malfunction thing. Remember it does power my mic? I think if you pause your stream and unpause it, maybe it'll fix it. But I have an old mic. It's expensive. It's like an old expensive one like it's empty that I don't use anymore. I had to go find it, box it up, send it to you, but I promise that you that it would last longer than whatever you have. It'd be a good backup. It's wireless. That'd be good. This is a mic that I was using before I use this one. Come here.
Yes,
Oh, no.
yes, the books are balanced.
This sad face.
Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
getting going once it start early.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Are you okay? Oh no, there she goes.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to them. $1,700 and rat. A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed. impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. And rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers crowded with glittering gold.
Is it working now? Yay. I joined before, but I couldn't hear you. I don't know if we connected fully. I was sitting there with you. I had talked, that's so weird. I only saw one invite. Did you start a new party? Because it even said you left. Oh, that's weird because I was there for a while. Then it said, it goes, I joined in. Couldn't hear you. Tried talking to you for a bit. Mentioned something.
Yes, the books
Mentioned a mic or something.
Sums collected, everything adds up.
That I
Better check them
just
again.
remembered I had an old mic that I don't use. It's a really good mic, but it's older. That I could probably send you. On it at mom's house, it's just as if it's right in the box, dude. It's wireless, so you don't have to worry about the cats chewing on it. Till, as long as it's like locked up, you're done with it. Unless the cats climb up your side of your head and chew on your face. Oh, well, I can't imagine you putting up with that. Yeah. The only problem is it's old. Because it was older, I had something staticky in my streamlet. And turning the mic off and on didn't work. Restarting the stream did, but at the same time, I feel like if I pause the stream and unpause, which I've never tried, it restricts it. Yeah. Yeah. Got you one? Nice. That's good. I can hold on to the one I have. The only thing I can think of is getting a headset.
1,700 and
The issue would be
1,700 and rat.
I just started it. Some plans are still here. Are you looking to do 22 hours? I can do 26, 25 hours. It's my own damn fault. I'm gonna do it. Here you go, how's that? Oh, I did. Well, I did not. No, I didn't. I forgot about the same time part. That's it. Yeah. I knew we were both gonna do it, and I didn't think that would be a problem if I did a little bit extra. What do you say we just do that? But my stream goes on for like 25. Sounds reasonable.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
For real? That's what I was just complaining to my doctor about that the other day. Somebody's just like, well, I'm angry. I'm angry. I won't be so.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Yeah. Was it on Xbox? Oh. Are you fine if the plan changed to you do 22 and I do 25? Wait, how? I didn't. I just thought. I waited till there was only 5 minutes. I thought I was because the way I do the record streams, I always do them. I leave just enough in the day, and so like I waited till like 5 minutes, and then I started because. Not 23, but why is it using?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
Yeah. Uh-oh. One shot's off. hell did you build?
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Well, I mean, that's one thing.
1,700 and...
Oh, yeah. Nice. Is it dot or circle? If you look through your scope, I could tell. Is your scope dot or circle? Oh. Sightless. You should do if it does have glowing sight.
Mm-hmm. 1,700 and... 1,700 and... Rat!
Yep.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Oh, that's the one I'm naming? Pup's problem solver. The only difference between that is, and I have that for like one of my kit weapon names for the future. I just had to slap the pup on the beginning. I was like, you know what? Yeah, that works. That's one you like. So I was like, bam, Pup's problems already go. What made me think of it was Pup's little friend.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
And if I let you use profanity, I'd name a gun Little Bastard. Try it.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
That's funny. Right. Made me think of that as there was a dog I named, and it was similar. They were like, "What should I name the dog?" And I was like, "Little, I don't know." They're like, "Well, I need you to come up with a name for my dog." I was like, "I don't know, little fucker." And that's what they named him. So when they're out in public, they call their dog. They go, "Come here, little fucker." Dog's like, "Eee, that's me." Runs up.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
You goofed your map. Alright, I'm on the map now. I'm on the map now. Either that or you were just talking like... Let me refresh.
Such a
Oh,
pretty
no,
sight.
now I got Honda.
Tidy books and coffers, gravid with
Twitch has been
glittering
doing that every time I go into a stream. That like I don't frequent every single day, that I don't have like a streak for. It's been slamming me with those. But if it's someone I like completely regular, they don't give me intro ads. I'm gonna punch Twitch and then ads. Twitch, I'm gonna punch you and then ads. That's back. What's different? That's clear. Yeah. Maybe it was their update. Yeah.
Yes, the books
Phone's
are
being a bug
balanced.
again.
Sums collected, everything adds up.
Alright.
Better check them again.
Damn, stop. Alright.
A
Are you
fine
sure you didn't just
harvest of
fix?
riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh, that.
1,700 and...
Yeah. Uh, of Mountain Dew.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Why? Yeah. Oh, because it's your overdraft.
Yes, yes, the books
Or something.
are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
What? Hey, 2 coffees is better than 1. Now you feel bad?
1,700 and... 1,700...
So put it in the fridge. What happened? That's funny. He's not the one who gets stolen from, is she? But they don't, like, fully steal it from her.
No closer.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and rat.
Yeah.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers, graved with glittering gold.
Yeah. Is that you? There's like no item, special items you get from that.
Collected everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a museum. I mean, do you still find it here and there? When they stop coming after you, or do they just disappear completely?
But we can always add more to the pile.
Yeah. Maybe. She did. Yeah, sorry about when I was starting. What went through my head was like, I aimed for 12 o'clock by default, and it was too early for me to do heavy thinking. So I just set an alarm. So it would have been 12 o'clock by the time, my time, by the time it finished.
1,700 and 1,700 and
I said,
rat.
I'm sorry about the starting thing. I know you're just mostly messing with me, but I was aiming for 12 o'clock my time by the time we're done, and I didn't think the fact that we were 2 different time zones and it's too early for me to do heavy thinking. I had to wake up to set an alarm. Is this a new headset, or are you still waiting for it? Only because you have pizza. Pizza's still pizza. I'm gonna try and coax my mom into bringing me pizza. Shit, wait, today's Wednesday. She can't bring me pizza. It works. Hot pizza. The afternoons. Guess what? If it's doing what? Spawning? Is your are you wondering if your hallucinogen stuff is respawning?
Someone's coming. I never wanted to be here.
Yeah. Yeah. That stuff respawns, right? No, but like you can create grenades out of like yeah, I think the canisters respawn. Mm. Mhm. So the content creation things, they just auto install? Mm.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Man, that's gotta be a strong fucking opinion, dude.
Such a pretty sight.
It's their fucking game. I don't like it for one specific reason, but you know, it's a temporary don't
Always
like.
add more to
I
the
don't like
pile.
it because I'm in Far Harbor and I get ambushed on the way out a lot, so I have to like, it's affecting. So I don't like one aspect of it. As a whole, I like it, but the yeah, I didn't read anything, but the first quest about the ambush. Or wait. So I have a piece of armor that I had done originally.
1,700 and
That was part of like the power
1,700
armor thing.
and
Was his face? So I probably have the power armor. Cause that was before this update, right? Scorcher. Yeah. Yeah. There was. Yeah. Yeah. So what is the update? The update's them jumping me.
riches. Very fine indeed.
Um, I just do all the creation stuff. Yeah,
Yes, yes, the
but
books
the ambush
are
thing didn't
balanced.
exist.
Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check
The
them
ambush
again.
thing didn't exist. I didn't read any orders either. Do you just not read them? Is that... Yeah.
A fine harvest of
Yeah. Stealing their shit. Mm-hmm.
1,700 and
Yeah. So, when you go to the last location, clear it out. Did Colonel have any unique items? Or was it just basic stuff?
impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Like unique, like items you wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. Yeah, I meant like that you couldn't get from the yeah, that you couldn't get from like ambushes or something.
Such a pretty sight. I did hope so.
So you lose if to keep the ambushes, you lose decorating and stuff like that. Yeah. But keeping the ambushes going. Yeah. But you lose out on decorating. Yeah.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check.
That's kind of funny. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Can you wield power armor? Frame? Just the frame? Like, if your head piece gets destroyed, is where the thought came from. And it's only your head piece, for example. Like, if it gets too damaged, And you're left with just the frame. Can you just wield just the frame?
Impressive, but we can always add more to them.
Yeah. I knew that part. But I was just wondering if it was possible to use just a power armor frame and no power armor. Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't have any slots lit up. Yeah. So like the lady with the broken legs. Don't worry. My legs aren't broken, I'm just lazy.
One thousand seven hundred and rat.
Yeah. Or Enclave stuff.
Riches, very fine indeed.
Ah, bah humbug.
Impressive, but we can always add more to them.
That's cool. What I don't like is that it affects your carry weight. Like if you've got stuff that increases your carry weight, when you get in the power armor, it removes that ability. That's my main problem with power armor. Not power armor.
Death is coming.
I never wanted to be here.
No, because I have deep pockets and it like
I never wanted to
it
be
removes some of
here.
the armor. I put deep pockets on everything, so it takes away from me. So I don't ever wear power armor. It's clunky. Even one of my friends was like, how do you keep your settlers from using your power armor when you're there? And I'm like, don't put a core in it. It's simple as that. Don't put a core in it. Like, I don't put a core in it. Did you leave a core in a container around them? Yeah. Don't leave the cores accessible. Don't leave cores accessible. They'll take a core out of a box that's next to the power armor storage in the box next to the firearm, or put it in the firearm. Sometimes. Guns even? I've never had them take guns before. Grenades. In the what? Oh yeah. 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 Why? Why? Anything I want to keep, I keep at home plate. Ain't nobody lives at home plate. What's Instavolt?
$1,700
It's like an above ground vault.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
Yeah, that's not the
crowded
best
with
choice.
glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Yep. little bastard.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
No. That drama home my bear. Anything that makes sense though.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Reason I said Pups was like Pups problem solver and Pups little bastard.
1,700 and...
It's because of-
1,700 and...
Action seems to fit it. Oh my god,
Such a...
that's great. Follow doesn't have a profanity filter. You should name a minigun sex machine. Yes. Or just sex machine works, but either one. Yeah. One thing if you mod it, you should either do I think you should do like a death machine kind of thing for it. Dry barrel. Can you turn those into dry barrels? Cause what made me think of that was My Little Honey's da, 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 da. My Little Honey's a sex machine. My little honey, get you right where you wanna.
Riches? Very fine indeed.
It's always like sex machine. It's always like it doesn't have profanity filter. This opens up so many possibilities. Preston, you got too much gravy on your toast. Get it out.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
You didn't even get the thing. Gee. Use the fucking age. Wow. Yep. Yep, Talking Fallout 76, Talking Fallout 76. I decided I was gonna put Fallout 76 on the thing and it starts raining all the time in this game.
1,700 and...
That's his fault. I give you my curse. Every fucking time you do that, I'd be like, shut up. Shut up. while y'all were like, oh, it's no big deal. It's not in my game. It's not in my game. It's not in my game. I'm like, y'all forget. I can curse too. Preston's talking to people again. He's done that to me before. He goes, at least it's not raining, and I'm sitting there going, Preston, have you looked up? Have you looked down? It's raining. It is the very definition of raining right now. Shut the fuck up.
$1,700.
It's me. I leave not only my victims naked, I leave everybody naked. I take everything off everybody. Oh, there was a corpse there. Super Muse put this guy up on a counter, and no. My friends over here are going, why? I was like, why what? They're like, why did you kill somebody, strip them naked, and then put them up on a counter? And I was like, first of all, I didn't kill them. I stripped them naked. I didn't put them up on the counter. They were there when I got there. That's too much work. They're gonna be up and over something. I'm gonna stick them over something so that their butt's sticking up in the air. So they look like they can get a good spanking. You know how in New Vegas there was the like powder ganger camp? You kill like well, you can kill almost everybody. The powder gangers, so they're like prison people, but they're like super dynamite bit, right? Powder gangers were my allies. I'm sitting there like, this is what it's like to be my ally. You just see like, you couldn't take bodies out of buildings. I don't think you can these either. But, so I killed everyone in the building, but I did it sneakily. Except for, there's like a couple people I didn't kill. The boss, because you couldn't kill him. The guy for another quest, because you couldn't kill him. Well, no, you could, but he was needed for like other stuff. The guy who sells stuff to you, until I realized I could steal the schematics from inside the building. Exclusive schematics that you could buy from him. So then I killed him, because there's no need for him. There's other shops, other places.
Yes,
And these were my
yes,
allies.
the books
There was like,
are
out of the whole
some
camp,
collected.
out of everyone, there was 3 people alive. And one wasn't even a powder ganger. He was just in prison because he was a dirty cop. So you got the boss sitting there, and the scrambler, like his #1 bodyguard. The boss always has his hands on his knees. So I killed Scrambler. And then I dragged him to adjust him just perfectly so it looks like his boss was spanking him to death. And silencing this in that game, if you were hidden completely, you shoot off a gun, and it kills somebody. You were hidden completely. Nobody would know you fired the gun. I don't know if that's how it works in this game. I don't think it is. Does this game the silencers in this game make you completely unnoticeable when you shoot the gun? Surprised. Because I've never really noticed that, so I don't think it does. I think from very far, they'll still notice you, but they'll still notice deaths. But in that one, they wouldn't even notice the death. You would just die and nobody would notice. You just sit there and go, huh? They wouldn't like aggro if one of them died. If they didn't know who killed them, they'd act like they wouldn't know when. Even if they witnessed the death. So what I liked about it, it was like a true, like it was very realistic. Because in real life, if somebody kills over, everyone's a suspect. Not just the one fucking guy. This was just a building full of people. So yeah, if they did notice the death, like, I'd shoot a rat scorpion with a silencer, right? And it'd be like, just barely, like, just, you know, several yards out of the zone where they, you know, pop out of view again. Like, where they render in. And I just watch this rat scorpion just sit there and get shot in the fucking head. And rage and run the, like, 12 yards, 13 yards, and disappear in the wrong direction. So I'd shoot him in the butt, and he'd turn around, and he'd freak the fuck out, and he'd run that direction. And I would shoot him in the head, or the claw. So run whatever, if they don't know anything, they'll run whatever direction they were shot from. So if you hit them in the claw while they're facing away, they'll run that way. Shoot them in the butt while they're facing you, they'll turn around and run that way too.
Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
And I loved it. I loved being able to, like, I'm sitting there and I'm going, you might think, guys, that this is my enemies. This is my allies.
Curse you!
No.
You picked the wrong fight!
Yeah. Yeah.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and rat. Such a pretty size. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
But
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
yeah. Jesus. Yeah, we got that up there. Yeah.
Yes, yes, the books are one. A fine harvest of riches.
Yeah. I would have never guessed. Man, everyone tries to get me to use mods. Yeah. can separate mod files from non.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
I'm not gonna have separate game files and character. I'm not gonna have characters. I have like 2. Yeah. Yep. Max.
$1,701. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers, crowded with glittering gold. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
I just went indoors. I was like, this guy doesn't seem big enough to fit through the door. I'm just gonna try this. And then I just spammed him. Go in the building.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Go in the.
Some
in the
collect.
See, he paces back and forth when I'm in the building. If you go behind the counter, typically he paces back and forth. No, like with me, he didn't even run away. He just stays there. Yeah. Not down the street. I just stayed in the building and unloaded from there. No, just stay at the bottom of the floor. He's within shooting range the whole time. Stay in the bottom. There's no door in the building. the shop to the left in front of the... Yeah. No. No, I just stated he can't walk through the door in that building. I do it every time we play. Someone was like, yeah. Someone was like, and he just paces back and forth in front of that building as you're in it. He keeps trying to get in, but there's no way for him to get in because it's not big enough. You didn't get in from it glitching, which has never happened to me before. Just go out of the building.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Try barrel. I feel like normally I'd say gunner, but sex machine definitely standard. It's just gonna be it's just gonna be 3
1,700
metal shafts. No muzzle. Yes, but it's not a sex machine if it's a thing. You like that paint too much, don't you? How many paints you got? Oh, you don't have a bunch. That's why you keep choosing that. I have like every paint. I have paints you can't get anymore. I have bats and like she and yeah, I got limited time ones too. I got like patriotic. Yep. No, it's just the sex machine. You can put the in front of it. Yeah, the sex machine. I didn't think about that until I said it. I was like, that's catchy. The sex machine.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
That is a sex machine. Yes, that's a thing. Oh my god, I knew that as a teenager. And I didn't even watch porn as a teenager.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the
Oh, it's
pile.
been a thing since before I was born. Okay, Mm. Mm. Nope.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
I mean, your fan bought it. Their fan bought it for them. It's like, can you believe this shit? This is awesome, but can you believe this shit? You asked it because it doesn't. Them having great sex life doesn't mean that they don't. Somebody else doesn't think they don't. Did not need to know the technicalities. Wait, who is this again? Oh my gosh. Oh, the swingers. Mag's contingency plan. I will never fully arm your contingency plan. Nobody else. Is that because they like me? And they don't, they're like, I like this
We can
person.
always add more to the pile.
Being a total bitch.
1,700 and
Pussy.
1,700 and rat.
That's just how I am. I change to adapt, but like, I might not be a great person when other. Oh my god, I got rated. Hey, what's up? Oh heck, I got double rated, Max. Yo. Okay, let's give him a shout out. Um, heckin' mom. Just type in chat so I can give you a follow. Alright, so let's just give you a shout out first. Shout out. Heck. And Doug.
I'm a VIP in your chat. I'm not a mod, so I can't do anything with that.
You want to be a mod?
Yep. If you want me to be, I don't care. I'm not
Give me
picking.
a free VIP slot.
You're a mod in my chat. You said you can't be a mod in a
Heck
VIP.
yeah. Yeah, no, it takes the VIP slot away. I have a limited number of those.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to give you a VIP in mine.
No. I'm saying... Hold on. I'm
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Hey, it's Fear.
Yeah, he's been here. He's actually been in your chat. I sent him to your chat.
Oh, I see how it is.
What?
He'll talk in yours, he won't talk in mine.
Of me.
I adore him.
He's my mod. I'm supposed to have a mod. He's he, and yet, guess who he's been hanging out with? You shut up.
I like Fear. He's cool as fuck, man. There's one day he popped up in my stream out of nowhere. He goes, I'm making you a drink from my bar.
Always add more to
I'm like, good, mama needs a drink. Real bad. It was like, back when all this shit up had just started.
Yeah, he made a screwdriver special. The screwdriver special. Screwdriver special was with 50% of 50% or 60% of it, I think, is vodka. So it's like a reverse screwdriver. 75%. That's what he made him put aside.
I'm mostly a Jack girl, but here recently, I have taken quite a bit of a liking to whipped vodka. It's not that I don't like regular vodka. You know, growing up in Europe, that's our go-to, but it's because of the fact that I grew up in Ukraine and drank so much damn vodka growing up that I'm just burned out on it. But hanging out with mine in Key West, I have taken quite a bit of a liking to whipped vodka. If I had $11 to spare today, I'd actually buy me a bottle of whipped vodka for tonight.
such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
What was? Oh yeah, I was gonna. One pit's
Oh,
floss.
so you don't get shit done to pay me back.
I know. Hopefully I get one of these damn jobs. Oh, so I'm gonna come over there and start sleeping in Fear's bar. Fear, if you get to the bar one night and there's some strange woman underneath the bar, sound asleep, just kick me. I can't see what he says because I don't have your chat open. I've got your stream open, but not the chat.
Yes, yes, the books are nice. Some collected, everything has some. Better check them again.
So, question: if I put these, like the picket fences and the other magazines I pick up, if I put them down, do I lose the perk?
What? He goes, okay, my dad. I will not pull out the riot round loaded shotgun.
Always add more
Keep
to
under the bar if I see you there after hours.
Yes, please don't shoot me. I prefer the holes that I have naturally in my body. I don't need extra.
I don't think riot rounds make holes, but they make welts.
Yeah, I don't want whelps either. It's okay, just throw my change anywhere, Sots.
Whap socks.
He's knocking all my loose change off.
So, Blues had, a while back, Blues had kittens.
Mm.
I mean, they weren't his kittens, but it was like,
1,700
I don't know the name of the other cat, but he had kittens with another cat.
1,700
And one of the kittens grew up. She's not one of Steph's cats. It was, I think way back she said she sent it to you. It had like double colored eyes.
Oh.
such a place.
But it was like black and white. They kept knocking shit off. My room would come in my room and knock shit off. I was like, it was like on a low stool. Right? Or no, it was yeah, it was on a low stool kinda table thing. It was like a wide, almost like a bench, but it wasn't quite big enough to be a bench. Knocking things off. And I was like, you keep knocking shit off, I'll knock you off. And so knock something off, and I'd bap him, I'd shove him a little, and I'd move him, and he just kind of looked at me like, what the fuck? And he would tell me, but knocking something off, and I shoved him a little more. Knock something off, I shove him a little more. Knock something off, I literally swept him from one side of the bench off the bench, other side of the bench. He lands in a beanbag, stands up, was like, what the fuck just happened? looks around like he doesn't have any, like, you know that look what happens when you just get up and you're just like, where the fuck am I?
Yep.
He just looks at me, and then starts looking around again like, how did I get here?
But we can always add more.
It was like the third time I did that to him. Stop knocking my shit off. Because he eventually figured out how we got there. But I did it so fast. You know where I got the idea? Some people were like, oh, well that's not cool. And my thing is, if an animal will do something to itself, you can't be mad at someone who does the same thing to a much bigger and much less fragile animal. Like a cat and a cockatiel are two very different things. So if a cockatiel gets up and is fine from it, you know, you can't shame me for doing it to a cat, a full-grown cat, right?
Right.
So if cockatiel, Tweety, kept chasing this dog's tail was wagging, and it tried to grab the tail, grab the tail on the way back, grab the tail on the way back, grab on the tail, but it kept missing. Eventually, he scooped closer and closer to try and grab it, and eventually the tail swept him right off the fucking table. Like, it's like a coffee table, so it was only like a foot off the ground.
Better check them again.
It was more than a foot, it was like a foot and a half, 2 feet. Swept him right off the table and off the couch. And he stands up, he's like, what the fuck?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers, crowded with glittering.
He was awesome. There's like, we had pictures, even in the bedroom, because they weren't like appropriate for, like out there. Like the one, there's one that like it was dad with me in the shower when I was a baby, and there's one with dad in the shower, and the Tweety's just sitting there on his shoulder. He takes a shower with him. Wakes us up and everything, just like, hell yeah, I'm they take a shower too, cute. And so, like, you do that, and he'd walk right up and like sit like on the edge of your my mom's ex-husband said like, before my dad got told about Danny. He would sit right on the edge of Danny would get like 2.5, 3 gallons of ice cream, put in a giant bowl, like, you know, those to hold Halloween candy bowls.
Let's see what you got.
We'd put in ice cream in it. And so, shut up. Spill up.
Something just hit me from behind. And the way that it knocked me into trash can Carla, it makes it look like, and it froze there because it opened her store as it knocked me into her. So now it looks like I'm sucking on her tip. Look.
Hold on.
Which is really ironic since I used the sarcastic line on it. It says, I'm just looking for love, darling.
It's got a commercial.
So lewd. It's really ironic since I literally looked. I literally looked at her.
Oh.
And then went, I'm just looking for love, darling. And then I get hit by her Brahmin, and this is how I freeze. Did you see it?
Yes, I see it. That's so bad.
Ow, ow.
Here says next time you two should totally get a room.
The irony about all of that, Fear, is Shells and I just created a new weapon.
I mean, man, come on now.
Wolf and I created a new weapon called the Sets Machine. She's pretty.
He goes, Wolf named it, didn't he? My dude, really? He didn't even wait for an answer. He's just like, he totally did it.
Yep. He knows you well. Do I mean bourbon?
Mr. Dildo Cannon.
You don't know, do you, Fear? I haven't told you about my cat. One of my cats. So
1,700 and...
I don't know if this was before or after he named the gun Dildo Cannon. But 6 years ago, my son's cat, Misty Day, named after, he named her Misty Day after his favorite character from American Horror Story Coven. Well, my favorite character.
Yeah.
And
Are you reading?
Yeah.
Are you reading in your chat?
yeah, I read it.
I made a potato gun. Like long before I met you. And I dubbed it the dildo cannon. And someone was like, but it doesn't shoot dildos. So I took it apart, reevaluated the tubes, put it back together, and was like, now it does. They were like, prove it. So I shot a dildo
We can always add more
cannon
than fire.
at the train that passes by, and the conductor got super angry. They're like, well, he did. No, you always use it. Dumb shit over here. They stopped the train, got out, because it goes right behind their backyard. So he got yelled at because I shot a dildo, my dildo cannon at his car. The train car. Worse than the fucking bombs.
1,700
Well, my son had a cat named Misty Day that he named after my favorite character in the Coven. She had babies. This is around the same time I had met everyone. This is about 7 years ago. Probably longer now. This is about 2015. No, 2016. 17. And she, one of her kittens, I was talking to a guy in Australia, and he'd been trying to get a hold of me for like several hours, and finally I responded to him. I said, sorry, Misty Day went into labor, and she laid in my lap to go into labor. Like, she literally laid down on her back and looked at me like, help. Please help. So I'm literally helping her birth babies. And I named all of them as they came out. Except for one of them, which was the runt. And I just had a question mark. And so I sent like each picture to him, and I put whatever their name was, sending the picture of the runt, and I put a question mark by it. He goes, did you really name a kitten question mark? Or is it supposed to be Riddler? I said, no, I just don't have a name for her yet. I said, she's the run of the litter. I don't even know if she's gonna make it. I said, so I mean, I can't think of a good name for her. She's definitely unique compared to the other ones. But she had a very unique coloring compared to the other cats. All the other ones look just like their mama. Except for her. She was different. And he said, well, don't ask me. And I said, I didn't ask you, because if I asked you, I would end up with a cat named Hairless Furball. Or Nameless Shithead, or something like that. He goes, I wouldn't be that mean. I was thinking more like Dildo Cannon 2.0. I said, that does it? This cat's name is Dildo Cannon. And he goes, oh God, no.
Yes, the books.
I said, oh God, yes.
Sums collected. Everything.
And my cat's name was, my cat after that got named Dildo Cannon. When the house fire happened, she was one of the ones that got rehomed. And whenever we took her to the vet or anything, we would actually name her,
Oh, it was Fear's animal that I named that. And it was a Mark too. I knew it was a 2.0. And I know I didn't have a point. I don't remember. So I didn't name your cat. I named Fear's dog Dildo Cannon.
yeah, no, you didn't name my cat. Brock did.
Yeah, no. I named Fear, but I knew I named somebody's pet. I couldn't remember whose. I just knew it was cat or dog. I named Fear when we first met him. I named his dog Dildo Cannon Mark II.
I need to find bourbon.
And on the document, because there's a beautiful dog, look, it's up your bed. I named it MK. So I Mark, but spelled MK. Man, it's me YMK. I was, and not Mark. And I was like, because it's a weapon. MK like a weapon. Don't look at his weapon, dog. Dog's gonna be lethal, he's a weapon. Mark. There's the way to go. You wanted your dog to sound intimidating and be along the... Because he wanted me to name his dog something intimidating, but at the same time, like, not intimidating, similar to how I do. You know, I take the biggest, baddest of anything, and I turn it pink, and I call it Lala. He wanted something like that for his dog, but not the same. He didn't want to name his dog Lala, because it was a guy. It was a male dog, so I came up with Dildo Cannon 2.0. No, not 2.0, Mark II. Damn it, Max. You and your cat have got me saying the wrong goddamn shit.
1,700 and...
What happened to Dildo? I forget. You have to get rid of it. Max. What happened to Dildo?
When during the house fire, they got her rehomed, and my only hope is that whoever rehomed her knows that
Impressive.
she had
She has a condition.
yeah, she's got a condition. She had 3 rectum prolapses and had to have her digestive tract, her poop chute, basically stapled to her colon itself. So as soon as she eats, she poops, because she wasn't able to process food right. without straining, and she would push her own rectum out. So they had to fix that. They tried just tacking it from the outside, but it didn't work. She would tear her own stitches. And
She pooped so hard she tore her own stitches.
she'd either poop so much
Oh,
because she would either poop so much because at that point in time she was on a liquid diet, so all the acidity from poop would eat her stitches. And if you gave her solids, she would strain so hard that it would pop her stitches. So they had to go on the inside, and while they had her open, he said, do you want to go ahead and get her fixed? Because if she has babies, and she strains while pushing out the babies, she could pop her rectum out again. And if she pops it out from internally, it will kill her. She will bleed out. She will die. So I went ahead and had her fixed. And the woman that took it upon herself to get all of my cats taken from me while I was in jail, instead of, she did it herself, even though my mother had already contacted Mark. As soon as I got put in jail, and I knew I was going to be there, like the day I got put in jail, I called my mother and said, call Caitlin and have Caitlin from Mark. Have her go ahead and go to the house and get my cats and start fostering them. Put them in the temporary foster system. Well, it was a couple days before Caitlin or April could make it out there. So John said he would go feed them. And he was taking care of them, and Haley, who lived across the street, took it upon herself to just start posting on Facebook that I abused my cats, I was giving my cats meth, and I was using them as test subjects because I was cooking meth. She said her house just blew up in a meth lab, which it didn't. Haley sat and watched my ex-husband run from the house. She knew my ex-husband was there. She knew what happened. She watched as he broke into my home and I was gone, and watched him meet me on the front porch and beat the fuck out of me.
Bitch.
She's a fucking psychotic bitch. She sat there and did nothing as he beat the fuck out of me in the driveway and drugged me in my house by the hair of my head. She sat and fucking watched and then badmouthed me around the entire town. And people were coming to my house and just taking my cats. And so I told Dawn, I said, if she's going to do that, make sure to get all of the records that are in the house. Because I had a cabinet above my sink that had all the records, every vet record for my cats. And I said, Dr. Powers has already said that as long as I'm keeping up my records, he's got all my records too. So if anybody ever questions about the fact that I have 11 cats, he can vouch for the fact that all 11 cats are taken care of. They are vetted. We have them in the vet constantly. They have records, and I'm not abusing them. They're all healthy and up to date on their shots.
Tidy books and coffers.
The only,
So did she get in trouble for
Yes.
selling your fucking cats?
Yes, and that's exactly what she did. She sold them. She was collecting money off of my cats. So Dawn's like, but John goes, baby, you don't understand. Your house caught fire. I said, I understand that. I'm very much aware of that. I was in the goddamn fire. I know that. I'm telling you to get the fucking records. Because if she's doing this, and she's putting all this stuff out here, they're going to add additional animal cruelty charges to me. He said, baby, all of your cats are chipped. And they're all chipped to Dr. Powers. So anyone who takes them to, like, a vet, like whoever buys them and takes them to a vet, they're getting charged with animal theft. And when they say, well, Haley's the one that did it, Haley's getting charged too. He said, but your records are gone. That was the point of us getting them chipped. He said, that's the whole reason why I made sure every one of our cats were chipped. He said, because your ex-husband was on the fucking loose. And we always knew this day would come. We always knew he was going to attack you.
Nobody did anything the fuck about it.
And nobody did anything about it. I went to cops after cops after cops. Everybody said, we
Should have
can't,
been put in witness protection.
we can't do shit until he actually attacks you. He has to attack you in order for us to do anything about it. He's threatening my life in text message. He's texting my fiance. How did he even get my fiance's number? He's texting my fiance, threatening him. He's texting co-workers and threatening them. He stalked me to the drop zone. I had to quit my job at the drop zone to protect the other skydivers because he was standing out there taking pictures and sending them to us. And Marion County did nothing until I posted something on Facebook, knowing damn well I had 3 cops on my Facebook that I was friends with on Facebook. If you threaten to kill yourself, you draw the cops' attention. So that's exactly what I did. I made a closed post that only had a few select people in it, all of which knew what I was doing, except for 3 of them. And the 3 that didn't were cops. And I said, you know what? If Marion County law enforcement isn't going to do anything about it, I refuse to die at the hands of my ex-husband. I'll do this my damn self. I'll make it twice as hard for him. I'll just fucking kill myself and be done with it. Problem fucking solved right there. Tyrone rushed out to my goddamn house. He was on duty, and he was sitting up the road and just scrolled through his phone when he saw my post. Lights blaring, he rushed to my fucking house. He said,
Now, is it because he was your friend, or was it because their liability of not doing anything?
liability, not doing anything. That and
Caused
Tyrone is a
suicide.
friend. Tyrone is a longtime
Yeah.
friend. So it was a
Well,
combination of both.
I guess the best.
And he
I
rushed
guess
out
the
there,
main thing is
and he goes,
his hands were tied because of the other cops.
right. He comes out there, he's, tell me what in the fuck is going on. And I told him. And I said, you can't tell me, he's not out here watching right now. He swore to me, he's not far from me, he can see me, look. Just 2 hours ago, he took a picture of me standing on my fucking front porch, Tyrone. He's out here. How much closer to me do you need him to be? Tyrone called Judge Lane. We'd been going through the other judge. And so he called Judge Lane and woke him up at midnight and said, sign these. So Judge Lane signed an order of protection and a restraining order. A few days later was when the house fire happened. The cops,
I pushed your ex-husband over the edge.
the
You
cops,
should have just fucking.
the cops arrested me for having a marijuana pipe in my car and CBD in my car, which is what the pipe was for. There was never any marijuana smoked out of that pipe. It was only CBD. I bought both brand new because I was on misdemeanor probation for a DUI. But they arrested me on violation of probation. Did not listen to a word I said when I told them my ex-husband was just here. He's taken off, he's in the woods. Did not listen to me.
No, she's just doing this. She's just trying to buy attention.
As soon as
Bye-bye,
Tyrone
brother.
clocked in that night and he saw me sitting in a holding cell and he saw my face, He goes, did he do this? I said, yes. He goes, did they catch him? I said, no, they were too busy worried about me. They're stripping my house, looking for a meth lab that blew up. He's, are they aware of the fact you're sober? I said, they don't care. I said, they're making a public statement that my house blew up in a meth lab. My saving grace is that the fire marshal realizes it was the meth lab. Thankfully, the fire marshal posted a statement that said, no, there's no evidence that there was even meth in the house.
Wow.
But so that saved me from that charge, because they were going to try to charge me with that too. Cooking and distribution. The fire marshal saved my ass on that one, and Tyrone put out a bolo out on my ex-husband Ralph, and then he went off into the woods on his own and found my
Your
ex-husband.
ex-husband was named Ralph.
Yeah, my ex-husband's name was Ralph.
Could he have any lamer name?
Right. And he was named after his grandfather. And his middle name was Busby. Busby. B-U-S-B-Y. And he went off into the woods. Tyrone went off into the woods by himself. Found him. Found my ex-husband. Found the gasoline, the rope, a Rambo hunting knife, which is what he had sent pictures of to my phone, saying he's going to use this to fillet me as he hangs me upside down, coats me in gasoline, and sets me on fire. And
what did you do to your ex-husband to make him so psychotic, or was he just always like this?
he was always like that. I just didn't know when I was 16. When I was 16, that man was Prince Charming. I mean, he treated me like a fucking queen, straight out of a Disney fairy tale movie. Which is why my family loved him, and my family's like, here, y'all go get married, you know. They were okay with it. And then about...
You sitting here going, I wish my family was less understanding.
Right. I wish my family wasn't so damn supportive. Sometimes I wish I had family that I could have just ran away from home. But no, I mean, my father, he was amazing. My father supported everything. It didn't matter how crazy, fucked up dreams I had that I wanted to accomplish. My dad supported them. My dad never once told me, you can't do this. My dad always said, if you want to do this, you'll find a way to make it work.
Have you ever have like a stripper being dream or something?
Nope.
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 Okay.
I've always had moral standards about that. I don't know why.
No, it's just like the father being supportive of anything thing made me wonder.
Well, no, most strippers have daddy issues. That comes from Key West, who, as you know, she does porn for a living. She said the mass majority of us, we have mommy or daddy issues. And that's why we do what we do. And she said, so, when she found out that I was very submissive, like extremely submissive, we were down there one night, and her husband said something to me, and I went, sorry. And I sat down, I got real quiet. She looked at me, she goes, you're a sub, aren't you? Yes. She goes, do you have daddy issues? No. I had a great father. I'm just submissive. And it's because of my ex-husband. But he was amazing. It wasn't until about 8 months into the marriage that he turned out he was kind of psycho. Okay, he was a lot psycho. Kind of is putting it nicely. His father was psycho. The first time Ralph turned on me, his mother looked at me. She goes, this is why I told you, don't marry my son. She said, I never hated you. I loved you. I've always loved you. I think you're great. She goes, but I was worried he would become his father. And she used Edwin, Ralph's father, would take their 3 kids, 2 of which were hers, and would take them, if they peed their pants or peed the bed at night, he would pick them up and buy their underwear, hook them onto a nail on the wall, and make them hang there for an hour for peeing the bed.
That's pretty psycho.
Yep. The only one he never touched, the only one he never hurt, was Leanne. And the reason why is because Leanne was his princess. She was the baby. To this day, my mother-in-law took to her grave whether Leanne was actually Eddie's or if Leanne was Robbie's. Because Fleeta and Edwin got married when Fleeta was 13. Fleeta ran away when she was 15. She had an affair with a guy named Robbie. Her son, Robbie, is Robbie's son.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything.
Eddie came back, and she started sleeping with Eddie again while she was still with Robbie. Then she left Robbie and went back to Eddie completely when she was 16. When she left Robbie and went back to Eddie, she was pregnant with Leanne. So no one knows whether Leanne is actually Robbie's or Eddie's. And Fleeta took that to her grave. She would never confirm nor deny anything. But the day Leanne died...
Makes me think it was Eddie's.
The day Leanne died...
The one that's not her husband.
Robbie was not her husband. She was still legally married to Eddie. They never divorced.
Alright.
So...
I had it backwards.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember who was the husband.
The day Leanne died... To understand why she did this, you have to understand they were on what's called Lookout Mountain in Chattanooga. There is a road called South Scenic. It is the sharpest road you can take. It's the most dangerous on Lookout Mountain. You don't speed up and down this road. Leanne and the 17-year-old she was with were drunk. They were in a T-top Firebird with T-top doors. And they went around a curve, and they lost control, and they bounced off the wall. There's still a chunk of the boulder knocked out where the car hit the wall, and they rolled down the side of it. It slung Leanne from the car, and the car rolled over top of her. So it crushed everything from the neck down. The taxi cab driver that was behind them and saw everything pulled up. Like, he stopped and he got out and he ran down there to help Leanne. Of course, this is before cell phones. So, but Leanne said, "Can you call my daddy, please?" It wasn't actually, but like before cell phones. It was before cell phones were extremely popular. But taxi cab drivers still had those old CB radios in their car. So he radioed to his taxi cab company's dispatch and said, "Call 911, here's the address. And tell them that this woman wants her daddy. She's crying for her daddy." Daddy is what she'd call Eddie. She grew up believing Eddie was really her daddy. So, and her last dying words is, "Please call my daddy." And she died in the taxi cab driver's arms.
So sad. I actually feel like I actually had to fight back some tears.
She had just had a baby, not too long after that, named Laura. And that poor girl, she had one hell of a life. Glenn, which was Leanne's husband, he wasn't right in the head after Leanne died. So Laura had a really, really, really bad life growing up. And, but after Leanne died, Eddie snapped, and his abuse got much worse. And he targeted Ralph. So Ralph became basically the punching bag for Eddie. Fleeta became the punching bag for Eddie. So Ralph grew up thinking that this is how you're supposed to treat women. So he basically was Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Exactly what Key West calls Pup. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. She said, what Pup did to me was no different than what he did to her coworker at Whiskey Trail. He's all sweet and charming, and then when you fall for him, he shows you the dark side. And she said, you either run away from him, or you tough it out. She said, and you scared the shit out of Pup, because not only did you tough it out, you course corrected it. Because every time Pup ever went into that dark mind with me, I would bring him back to reality. She goes, you literally scared him, and that's why he officially turned. And he shows you a side that he can't redeem himself from this time. Well, but anyway, that was my husband to a T. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. He lured me in with all this. Basically, like I said, the best way to describe my ex-husband and why I ended up marrying him was he was literally Prince Charming out of a Disney fairy tale movie. He was just... This man walked on water. He treated me like a queen. Whatever I wanted, I got. Till about 9 months into the marriage. When it was too late to annul the marriage, and there's no way getting out of it, he turned on me. And it was all downhill from there. It got worse after that. And Tyrone knew all of this. Tyrone knew. So when he saw me in lockup and knew the cops did nothing, he went off in the woods himself. He found him. And he used that same rope to tie my ex-husband to a fucking tree. He said, you got two choices. You either tell me every fucking thing, or I'll leave you here. And have I mentioned, we have wild bobcats. 2 of which happen to belong to your ex-wife, and they're trained to protect her. And they're roaming free right now. And they don't know where their mommy's at. So they're untamed right now. Good luck. Ralph confessed everything. They took my ex-husband. Tyrone took my ex-husband in. And a year later, he walked. On a technicality. Because when Tyrone raided the tent, he had probable cause. Because we had restraining order.
Him his rights.
He read him his rights when he arrested him. But
Yeah.
if you already have admitted guilt, you don't have the Miranda right is voided. You don't have to read them. If you've already admitted guilt, you don't have to read them. And Tennessee, you can use whatever force necessary to get a confession.
That's pretty twisted.
Well,
How
perk
does
was
this
my
sound,
husband
right?
so scared of the law that he never even said he tied me to a tree. He just said, I saw the cop and I told him the truth. Because I thought I wouldn't go to jail. When Tyrone took him in, he took all the stuff that was inside the tent with him. Including a duffel bag that had 17 firearms in it that had been unmarked. Like, the numbers were scraped off. That's why he walked.
Why?
Because
He took.
there was no... He had a warrant to go after my ex-husband on probable cause. He didn't have a warrant to bring the firearms in. There was no warrant for the firearms. And there was no reason...
Would you have a warrant? And you, if you find stuff, you can't. That's like.
He walked because they didn't have a warrant for the firearms. They only had
They
a...
found it during the other thing.
Right, they found it during
Should
the
that
other
be
thing.
okay still?
Apparently not. Because he walked on that technicality.
That seems like something that got manipulated.
Oh, no
Because
doubt.
I'm almost positive. That's not a.
I've seen it happen
Why
before.
would they go what?
I've seen
So
this
where
shit
is he
happen
now?
before. Hopefully, nowhere where I'm at. I do
Well, he's
know.
still like
I
free,
do.
free.
Yeah, he's free. He's out, and I do know he was in Marion County. He was in Marion County when Pup took me to Marion County. Because the friend I'm getting ready to marry, she called me after Pup brought me home, and she goes, "Were you just at the courthouse a couple hours ago?" I said, "Yeah, why?" She's, "Because Ralph's posting pictures of you in a black truck, getting out of a black truck, saying I found the fucking bitch." And apparently she travels with a bodyguard now. But she's in Marion County. And she said the only reason why Ralph didn't come after you is, she said, because you had that guy with you. I said, for all intents and purposes, that is my bodyguard. And yes, I carry one. I didn't tell her shit about who Joey was. Couldn't find out later she knew who he was. They were actually friends on Facebook. But yeah. But she didn't recognize, like, she didn't know it was him in the picture. So I never confirmed nor denied it with him. I just said, yeah, for all intents and purposes, if I have to go to Marion County, I have the bodyguard with me. And I said, he's 6'5" and 220 pounds, and he is trained to kill. I don't think my 5'7" husband wants to fuck with him. Because Ralph was only 5'7", weighed maybe 98 pounds soaking wet. And no military training. Yeah, he was a damn scarecrow.
How do you even kick your butt?
He's wiry. He's a scarecrow, but he's got a lot of muscle mass. Like,
Yes, yes.
he's a lot
Books
tougher than he
are
appears.
balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Like, he looks like a beanpole, and he looks like a stiff wind could break him in half. But if you punch his stomach, it's like hitting a boulder. I know. I almost broke my hand punching him in the stomach once. I dislocated my middle knuckle when I punched him in the stomach. That wasn't even punching him full force. That was just us horse playing. We were just horse playing around.
So aim not for the stomach.
Yeah. Well, his arm was the same way. Like, everything on him was solid. You couldn't hit him in the back, though. He literally had a metal plate that went down his back. He would set off metal detectors. It's not even a metal rod that goes down his back, down his spine. It's literally a plate that goes down his entire back. Something happened when he was a kid. I don't remember the whole story. His mother told me, but she's a bit quacky. His mother was a bit quacky. So none of us really listened to her. This woman would threaten to run over us with her hover around. This is back when hover around was actually not a hover skateboard, but an actual battery operated wheelchair. She would threaten to run us over with it. And she said, I know it hurt. I ran over my own foot with it. How did you run over your own foot from inside the wheelchair? But she would defend me. Whenever Ralph would start in on me, she took a almost full 2-liter bottle, picked it up and chugged it at him, and would start screaming at him to leave me alone. She would try her hardest to protect me from him. Best she could.
Still quacky.
Yeah, she was quack as all get up. But I kept her number. Even after Ralph abandoned us, I kept her phone number, and I knew I was going to be in Catoosa County one night. And I had my son with me. So I called her, and I said, where is Ralph? She said, I don't know. He left about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he hasn't been home. Why? And I said, is Doc there? She said, yeah, Doc's still here. I said, have Doc pick you up and get you in your wheelchair and bring you to the front porch. She said, is everything okay? I said, I want you to see your grandson. Just because your son is a piece of shit and tried to piss on your grandson, I'm not going to keep your grandbaby from you.
Riches?
Because you're still a beautiful woman. You still have the right to see your baby. This is your grandson. You have every right to be in his life. And Kyle was almost a year at that age. He was almost a year old. And
And still a little shit.
yeah, I took him. She got to hold him. She was holding him. She looked so she was so pale and so fragile. She basically become literally skin and bones herself. Like, you could barely tap her, and her skin would bruise. Like, you barely tap her, and wherever you tap, would just bruise up instantly.
That was like my dad.
And
Super easy. Always had bruising.
if she just
Her
barely got a
accidents,
paper
all
cut, she would bleed out. Like, she was very fragile. She was getting worse and worse. And Doc had told me, and that's why I did this. It's not the only reason I did it, but it's what drove me to do it as soon as I did. And she held him for a little while. She got to hold Kyle for a little while, and she said, thank you so much for not keeping him away from me. She said, I've wanted to hold him so bad. She got to hold him right after he was born. But then we were taken away. So,
Like, was your ex
Yes, yes. the
keeping
books.
you guys apart?
Sounds
no. Well, the house was not safe for Kyle. That house was not safe. And my ex-husband was not safe. And my father knew that because he had already put me in the hospital with a huge hole in my head, which is why I get migraines so bad now. Is there's still a dime-sized hole in my skull. So my father had gone legal routes to get me removed from the home. Unfortunately, my ex-husband had followed us to Marion County. And he swore he'd change and blah, 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 blah. And he did for a while.
701,000.
And then that lasted all about 4 months before he flipped the script. And that's when he tried to piss on top of my 4-month-old son. And I threatened to blow his head off with my Springfield. And I promised him, we're in Jasper, honey.
Such a pretty sight.
This is my neck of the woods. They won't find a fucking body.
Grab it with
They'll never find your body. You don't have shit on me anymore. And you turn on my child and I will kill you. I don't care what the fuck you do to me, but don't you touch that baby. And that's when he packed his shit and he left.
You can't hit shit with the rifle.
Yep.
If he packed his shit and left, why'd he come back?
He swore to me when he left.
yes,
He swore to me, I will hunt you down
Sums collected.
and I will kill you one day.
Better check them.
I will finish this. And he kept his promise. For all intents and purposes, he kept his promise.
He tried. He hasn't done it fully yet.
He took everything I cared about away from me. And he took me out of my hometown. Now, he has no clue where I'm living now. Nobody does. Even to go to my friend's wedding, so I can do her wedding on Friday,
Yeah.
my son is coming to pick me up and driving me to Jasper to do the wedding, and he's driving me home. Because when she said, where do you live, and we'll come pick you up before the wedding, and you can just crash with us and we'll take you back the next day, I said, no. Kyle can come and get me. I said, you still have ties to my ex-husband, and that's something I can't risk. That is something...
Wait, why does she have ties?
She doesn't have ties to him. Like, she doesn't talk to him, but he still has communication with her. Like he'll still message her.
Why does she?
And he knows where
why
she
did
lives, and she
block
can't
him?
up her life the way I did. And she keeps the line of communication open so she can keep tabs on him, so she can give me warnings. And everyone else does it. Other people, other supposed friends in Marion County continue to do it. Just because they're like, well, we're looking for her, but we can't find her yet. And those are ones that are no longer in my life. I don't.
Wait, they were telling him?
They were telling him. That's how he found me.
Why the fuck?
He found me in Marion County because supposed friends of ours from high school. She
Why
was
would they do that?
Because dope.
You'd offer them dope and they'd tell you.
Yep, they'll tell you anything for a little line of dope.
Isn't that a crime to tell somebody who's like got a restraining order on them?
By the time the restraining order was put in place, he already knew where I was at.
Isn't it still a crime if they tell somebody searching for somebody?
It's a conspiracy,
Nice.
not conspiracy,
Conspiring.
conspiring, yes. But he'd have to
Did they
roll
get
on him.
nailed for it?
He'd have to roll on him, which he didn't do. Because there were other ways of finding me. He could have found me through a Facebook search and put together geographic, but just based on my pictures. And since there was no dope found in his tent, there had been no way for them to prove that he gave these people dope. Plus, he would have to admit to having given them dope in exchange for information. And he doesn't want a dope charge. The state of Tennessee continued to target him for child support even after I told them, stop. He doesn't need to find me. And my address is on that fucking paperwork that you keep sending him.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and
So the state of Tennessee is the reason that son of a bitch found me, as far as I'm concerned. Because they kept targeting for fucking child support. And he came out of the woodwork when the stimulation checks hit. He didn't find me for years. For years, he couldn't find me.
Why would
the stimulation checks hit? The stimulation check hit. And when the stimulation checks hit, they garnished his check to pay for Kyle's back child support. And the second they garnished his stimulation check, he got my fucking address. And that's when he came after me. That's when
stimulation?
The government faulted me. He got all the information from the fucking government and then confirmed it with all of my little dopehead friends. Well, quote-unquote friends.
Wait, I don't understand why they would go out of their way to do the child support thing.
Because as a single mother, and my divorce was filed under abandonment. Because Ralph packed his shit in the middle of the night, and he left. We had no clue where he went. Well, I knew exactly where he went, but for all intents and purposes, we had no clue where he went. So that made my divorce. I was divorced by default because he didn't have to show up in court, and they granted me my divorce by default for abandonment and abuse, domestic violence, and I had the scars to back all of it up. Because there's a child involved, he abandoned an infant child. So the state of Tennessee will automatically give my son, until he's 18, welfare. So my son was drawing a welfare check and food stamps and health care. That also gives the state of Tennessee the right to target my ex-husband, not to pay my child support, but to pay the state of Tennessee back for supporting his child. So when they garnished his check, a portion of it went to Kyle, and a portion of it went back to the state of Tennessee. Because Kyle was still 16, 17 when that happened. And I didn't keep a damn dime of that child support money. I didn't keep a damn dime of it. I literally,
Why, what happened?
I took it to the bank. I took both checks. He got 2 child support checks. One was 1,000, one was 500. I took my son to the bank. I cashed both of them, handed all the money to him. It's called child support, not mommy support.
Right.
So I told him, you can do whatever you want with it, baby. And my son looked at me, he goes, do we still pay our bills in advance? Yes. When are they due again? Next month. He goes, can you take me to the power company? So I took him to the power company. He went in and paid 3 months advance on our electric bill, 3 months advance on our water bill, and 3 months advance on our cable and Wi-Fi bill. And that's what he wanted to do with his money. And then he went and bought a $200
Kyle's a
Lego
good
set.
kid.
He bought himself a $200 Lego set.
He's a good kid. I mean, after all that, he deserves one.
Yeah.
He didn't buy himself a Lego set. You should have.
I did. I told him, I said, honey, if you want a Lego set, Mom will get it for you. He's, no, I want this to be mine. Okay. So he bought himself a $200 Lego set. That was the Death Star. No, not the Death Star, the Millennium Falcon.
I was gonna say the Falcon's better.
And he spent 3 days putting that son of a bitch together. He had it up on the top shelf for years. And
It melted in the fire.
nope. About 2 months before the fire, Rumple was in his room playing my Bobcat,
Yeah.
and Kyle would do this thing where he would grab Rumple's tail and go, "What you doing, buddy? What you doing?" And Rumple was playing with something, so he was distracted from Kyle. And he was like, I think it was aluminum ball he had found in the garbage can. And he was just knocking it around.
700 and
And so when Kyle went, "What you doing, buddy?" It startled him. Well, you know, cats like high places. So Rumple jumped on top of Kyle's TV stand. From there, jumped on Kyle's coat rack. And from there, jumped on the top shelf of Kyle's wall. And down comes the Millennium Falcon and shatters.
The pieces were still good. You could have put it together, right?
Hmm?
You didn't wanna?
Oh no, he started it. He started putting it back together.
more to them.
But he was dating MC at the time, so it wasn't an active project.
Crazy bitch.
No, MC wasn't the crazy bitch. Juvia was the crazy bitch. Juvia done been left in the dirt. MC was the one that they broke up about 2 or 3 weeks before the house fire, which is why he was at my mother's when the house fire happened. I told him to go up there to kind of get her off of his mind and to help take care of Coco, which was my mom's husky. And
Why'd she break up with him?
she broke up with him so that she could date Jordan, my son's best friend. My son's best friend in England. And they broke up, then they got back together, and she told Jordan, "I'm going through the transition, I'm now a he." And Jordan goes, "You know I'm straight, right?" "Just so?" He goes, "Yeah, that means this is over." He goes, "I'm not dating a guy." He goes, "If you want to be a guy, if that's what makes you happy, go for it. I don't care." He said, "But I only date women." Sorry. And Kyle called me. He goes, "You know, I'm all for people deciding what they want to be as far as genders go." Okay.
Tidy books,
Are you dating someone that
gravid with glitter.
was the same gender, now female? Kyle goes, No. But you remember MC? I said, did you just discover MC was a dude? He goes, she is now.
Yes, yes, the books.
Oh, well, okay. He goes, I dodged a bullet. Which I've always told him. I said, you ever notice how she's real butch? Like, she's very beautiful in the face. Very beautiful in the face. But she's very boyish. And she dresses very butch-like. Yep, well, now we know why.
Wants to be a guy.
Yep. And him and Jordan are best friends again.
I would be.
Yeah. I told Kyle, I was like, I'm sorry, but stealing your girlfriend kind of eliminates ever being friends again. He goes, we're not going to kill our friendship off just because he stole my girl. We're not going to let a hoe break up bros. Alright, whatever, kid. Whatever. You do you.
That doesn't make him a bro if he steals your hoe. It's not bros before hoes. Because bros before hoes, you wouldn't have stole your girl in the first place. You just said, this bitch is trying to go out with me, you should dump her.
Yep.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Yeah.
Alright, but some things make Kyle seem like he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, he's not. I love him, but he's definitely not.
I just learned to be very careful when saying, talking shit about somebody's my mom's son. Good mom. I try to phrase things as nicely as possible, but goddamn. So is he over that whole phase that he was going through?
Oh, yeah. Well, not really. He still drinks, still smokes pot, but he slowed down quite a bit because he ran out of money. And I know he's out of money. I know he's out of money because he messaged me a couple days ago asking me how he can get a hold of Jerome
Such a pretty sight.
because he needs to find out when he gets his second
With glittering gold.
lump sum of money. And I told him not till you're 28. He wants his second half of his inheritance. And I said, you can't have it till you're 28.
If mine
He goes, well, I'm supposed to get something when I'm 21.
very fine indeed.
Yeah. When he's 21, he gets the CD. If it was up to my mother, I would have taken financial power of attorney over him and changed his CD to roll over another 10 years, and he wouldn't have gotten it until he's 31, which is what my mother wanted me to do. But I wouldn't take financial power of attorney over him. Because at the time, at 18, he was a smart kid. He was financially stable. He was smart about it.
Sometimes the crazy mom's right.
It wasn't until he moved in with Hardy that he became financially irresponsible. He used to know how to budget and everything, but I would blow my entire paycheck as soon as my paycheck was hit. Now remember, he and I worked for the exact same company. He got paid $2 less than I did. And he, for some reason, he can make his paycheck last him the entire week. Like, by the time we get paid again, he still had money from the previous paycheck. He was very financially responsible.
If only it was something that ran in the family.
It definitely did not run in the family, because I was not financially responsible.
That was what I was getting at.
He definitely did not get that from me. And he didn't get it from his father either. When his father's mother
Maybe it'll
died,
run in the family from now on. Until, actually, no, not that, now that somebody's ruined it.
well, unless some kind of miracle happens, I'm not having any more kids.
No, him.
He doesn't want kids.
Oh, well, shit. There you go.
He's waiting for his 21st birthday, because he's already told his doctor, I want a vasectomy. I don't want kids. And the doctor said, wait till you're 21. And I've already told him they'll tell you to wait till you're 23. They'll put it off as long as they can. But his insurance will pay for it. But he wants a vasectomy because he doesn't want children. And he's told his new girlfriend the same thing. He said, if we're going to do this, he goes, if we're doing this, he goes, one, you need to understand, I don't get involved in relationships unless I can foresee us being together long term. He said, so if we're going to do this, you need to understand, I don't want children. And I am getting a vasectomy to prevent it. Until then, we either abstain, you're on birth control, and I wear condoms. Take your pick.
Birth control and condoms.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's already said, I will wear 2 condoms, to be sure.
No. Don't wear 2 condoms.
He's,
That backfires.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, but he's already told her the same thing. And he goes, if children is something you want in your future, then we can't have a relationship. He said, because I'm not going to date you just for shits and giggles. He said, I date girls for long term. Either we're in this for the long run, or we're not in it at all.
Or you can get the fuck out. Or you can get the fuck out. Blah, blah, blah.
And he gets that from me.
That's how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been into flame for a while, and I was into break before I met flame, but I didn't do anything. I didn't make any moves because I'm not gonna do this. Never contact, or sometimes contact long distance. Never gonna be a thing. Bit.
That's how Kyle. Now, all of Kyle's have been long distance relationships. Including this one.
Only reason I agreed
she's
to
at
a
least in
four-way
Tennessee.
relationship is because I was already friends with pretty much everyone who was in the four-way relationship. The other 2. And because A, it had formed without my knowledge. B, because we'd already done the swing thing. See, because I like the people enough
1,700
that I could still
1,700 and
I don't share this because I don't fake it. I can be affectionate and I can care enough about somebody to make it come across. I can be loving. I can put all the pieces together. I can be affectionate. I can be loving. You know, like a family member, but also treat it like a relationship. You know,
Right.
that's I can put all the different pieces together separately, but the love will never be there. And I'm the only one who will know at that point. But you need to be. It's not something I could normally pull off. I'd have to like everybody, them to be my type. Someone asked me a while back if they think that's why the other chick didn't like me, and I was like, no, it's because you're jealous. If the reason she didn't like me didn't have anything to do with her thinking I didn't, because the second she tried to use that excuse, but then people called her out on her just making it up because they could tell she believed that I was affectionate, to the point where she had nothing to go off of anymore, and then pretended.
riches. Very fine indeed.
She didn't pretend like she believed that. But
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some's
I gotta
collectible.
get more materials, but make a break.
Good to know.
Just changed the thingy. Why does it say going in exile still?
There's a toothbrush in the washing machine here.
It's just that's how the noise changed. There we go.
I knew we had
Sanitarium.
a shared passion, Hunter.
Beatin.
Shall we? Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah, I got shit again. Cannot get locked on. Sick of it.
Fabrication complete. Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
We're still. Are we still
Did you
streaming
ever just
until
wish you were a Cephalon? So you could switch bits of you off?
you hit 22?
Yep.
Alright.
I suppose you could always... I'll see you later?
Keeps giving me the chip ass. That's angry as fuck.
Void readings are normal. That's nice.
Oof! Ow, that hurt.
Why does it feel
What
like
the
we're
hell
moving?
was that? That was not me.
What?
An explosion just came out of nowhere, wiped out a bunch of ghouls. Hurt my dog. Oof! And see, that's another thing. I'm not in God mode, but look what it's doing to me. It doesn't actually kill me. It just does that. Look what I can do.
What? Damn. I gotta.
Oh no, I was telling the raiders, look what I can do. Because they hit my dog.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
I misunderstood.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Who the fuck is setting off mini nukes over here? Oh, that was a car. I just walked into someone's basement. Don't mind me, peoples. Oof.
Clever indeed.
Actually, I have 999 bullets. I won't run out anytime soon. I can do this all day long. Taking rats from somewhere.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Oh my god.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zips since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss
Don't
the
hit my
conduit
dog.
goodbye. That mucker got past you and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
You can just...
to your reputation and try again. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. The old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Speaking of the devil, he shall appear.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear.
We were literally just talking about it. We were literally just getting on a conversation about you, son. Yes.
I keep moving back, Casper. Hey, you're right. Casper just has this. Oh.
I gotta told you that.
I'm moving in with Seth.
Seriously?
And that's what I did say that.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Alright, so what brought this on? Yep.
Just an actual thing. Something went bad. It's just beneficial.
The longer we stick around,
Are you
the
gonna
more
be
likely
in the
we'll get
camper?
our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity
Do you need the
comes
camper?
great reward. What do you reckon?
Camper? No, I'm moving in with Seth.
He seems
Like I'm legit moving into his camper.
Lock and load.
he seems Melissa's supposed to let me know more about this wedding thing. Because as of right now, it was all still up in the air. They're waiting to find out what the kids are called.
For right now, I know that the wedding is that some family member died, and they're taking a little hold. To figure something out.
No, I hope it wasn't Randall.
Started with an E.
Randall is Melissa's dad. She just lost her mom like a year and a half ago.
Steph is gonna be there.
I figured you guys would be because, like, well, I knew you were going.
Next verse, same as a first.
I was
Mind
like
you
reading
don't get
halfway through the
flagged.
message. Something about a wedding, and I was just like, I might not go. And then they say, Megan, Kyle's and I was just like, I guess I have to go now.
I mean,
Have a choice.
Melissa's your aunt, so.
I've seen her in such a long time though. Angel. And them to Tracy.
I'll finally get to see Jackson.
Tracy is.
I'll finally get to see Jackson.
Who?
Angel's son.
Yeah, I did.
He had a baby right before the house fire. And I bought stuff for the baby shower. Why am I not surprised that was... Why am I not surprised? I'm not in shock at all. I'm not surprised the little bitch had a kid. She's always It's not yours?
I mean, it's not mine. But that's not what I was. Back with her parents again. And guess I'll take care of that baby. Not Kyrie.
Corey.
My money's on that one.
Either, if she's back with her parents, we know she didn't go back to her mom. She went back in the woods. She lived with Corey. Or the one she calls dad. Her grandparents raised her. Her mom abandoned her when Corey went to jail. And Woody and Leanne's mom raised her. She was, man. I'm assuming she's probably with Corey. Because she was Corey's. When Corey got out, that was the beginning of Corey getting her little brother and
hairy.
Alex and
One more round, what'd you say?
Kyrie. And then you were in like 1st and 2nd grade and dating Kyrie. And Corey comes to pick me up to take me to Subway. And he was trying to like hook up with me.
They're back. And
I told Corey, I said, well, other than the fact that, you know, you've always been sort of that adopted little brother from the HWA, so this will never work. That and I'm not attracted to you. We have another problem. What's that? My son and your daughter are dating. Please tell your son I'm very sorry. She was in a car wreck. She's mentally unstable. It's not her fault. Just the sheer brutal honesty. She's in a car wreck. She's mentally unstable. It's not her fault. I'm sorry.
That's me out of the blue about some shit, bro.
She keeps popping up on my people you may know thing.
Because we got a toxic relationship or some shit. And then said that she wanted to meet up, and I kindly denied it.
Y'all haven't even been together since like 4th grade. What do you mean make up?
No, I said meet up.
Oh, meet up.
Kyrie.
Yeah, she wants to meet up with you. She wants that from Chihuahua with you.
I don't want
I got him.
I'm gonna take it.
Yes! Where does she live?
Texas. My girlfriend lives in Texas.
Oh,
Romance.
And that is my goal.
Won't be knocking that Cupidon in the mouth.
and what is her name?
There.
Told you. What'd I tell you, Shell?
Wait, what?
Remember a couple weeks ago I told you my son had scared the shit out of me because he posted something on his Instagram that said, Ruby, I love you, or something like that. And I went, wait a sec. And he spelled it R-E-W-B-I-E. And I went, wait a second. And I joined the party. I went, Ruby, why are you dating my son? You can't date my son. I forbid it. And she's, what? We have a friend named Ruby.
Kitty's eldest sister.
Yeah, you remember Kitty? Yeah, Kitty was the one that came in and tortured that guy for spawn killing you in Red Dead. She's the one that had your back. Used to call you Kai Kai and Little Bro Bro. She passed away. Her older sister is Ruby.
Oldest, yeah.
Her oldest sister is Ruby. So I was like, why the heck? What? No! You're pretending to save my child.
Heal up Beatin. Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah, you want to take a guess? Or do I?
She's Latino, isn't she?
Well, you still could. Smart move.
You won $1 million and I don't have it.
Coming off. Got another
So.
round in ya?
You have a thing about fucking Latino women. As long as she was born in this country legally, I don't have a problem with it.
That's been
Never?
Safety's
Never
off.
been.
Your kit to
What about her parents?
Here we go.
What about her parents?
most likely. I only know Spanish.
As long as he's here legally.
Okay, that's not my problem.
Don't even think about it. Drop it right now. Drop it, Klaus! Don't even think about it.
Oh my god. I got to the exit with literally.
So would
I
you
just
really
realized
would you take me Virgil with you?
this whole game I've been playing with somebody named Sergey.
Will you be taking Virgil with you, Kyle?
Will I be
Let's
able to
get
take
back
Virgil?
to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
kind of full of pets. I don't think he wants any more.
yeah, I was about to say, he's got a bunch of big-ass dogs.
Not only that, he got like 2 cats and big dog and another dog that's medium that's getting bigger, and then you have Mary, who has a mitts of pit in her and other stuff. So she's gonna be big. And by big, I mean fat.
Well, Virgil needs a home. He needs a home. He's getting ready to have his nuts chopped off. Aren't you, buddy? Yes, you're already on the list to be fixed.
Wait, you have another cat or did you rename one of them?
Tots is Virgil.
Virgil's my cat.
Yeah. Joey and Kyle fight over Virgil. Or
Stand
Sots.
by while
There's
I
no
analyze
fight.
the intelligence
Burrito.
profiles at the
I
reveal.
should took a recording.
Error, not another.
Yes, you should have, because he came
Did
back
the
after that and
operator
said,
enjoy
no,
this
he's my cat.
criticism?
Nuh-uh.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, right.
A lot has happened in the past 7 weeks. Don't worry about it, Kyle. It's not important.
Are we not telling him?
He doesn't need to know.
Okay.
The summary of it is, I need to get out of this hotel very, very quickly because it is not safe here for me anymore. I'm having issues finding somewhere to go, but I'm in danger here, and it's because of Pup and something Joey did, something he had said and done that put a mark on me. That's all you need to know. But if he comes within 10 feet of trying to get this cat, I'm going to put him in the hospital. And yes, I said that on a live stream. So whoever's watching my live stream, you can make note of that, clip that, save that, do whatever you gotta do. Because that's not a threat,
Foundry
that's a
items can
goddamn
be
promise.
claimed, Operator. Are you pleased?
I mean,
It was all fun and games, letting you and Joey duke it out over who's gonna take this cat. But after the stunt he just pulled 7 weeks ago, if he comes within 10 feet of this cat, saying it's my cat, I'll end his fucking life. Or at least make him wish his life was over.
he forfeited his rights.
He forfeited any right.
Okay.
He forfeited the right to even call me a friend.
So I was just like, have you decided this is irreparable yet? The premonition is not coming true?
No, the premonition may still come true.
Man.
It may still come true. But it's not to the person he is right now.
I don't think he's gonna change.
Mm-mm.
I don't think most of us won't forgive him. Possibly all of us.
For Kyle, he reminded Kyle way too much of John, so Kyle didn't like him.
No, John, no.
Huh?
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please
I thought
return
you-
his own
covered
person.
in blood.
I thought you
Safe and
said he reminded you of John. Just the...
Us comparing people to other people a long time ago.
Well, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
No. He doesn't remind me of John. John's his own person. He makes his own decision.
John's been asking about you.
Yeah.
You should probably touch
Bet
base with your
you'll
stepfather.
be sure
When you
be
get back.
happy to find out I'm moving back.
Yes, and you should probably touch base with him because the last
I
update...
went to go visit him. What? Been months now, I bet, but
The last update from
he
you...
told you.
No, the last update from him was when you were talking about going in the army. And he's so damn proud of you about that. But your stepdad misses you.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
For all intents and
Claim them
purposes.
now. At your earliest
John,
convenience.
he was a piece of shit for a boyfriend. He wasn't always a piece of shit. He wasn't always a piece of shit to me. Just, he and I were toxic for each other. We were not healthy for each other, but we kept trying. And we drove each other crazy. My habits mixed with his habits just didn't play nicely together. And I have nothing bad really to say about him. But he was one hell of a dad to Kyle. He tried the best he could. To have never had kids, he did the best he could. And he loves that boy. And he tried to be hard on him, and unfortunately Kyle's a smart ass. He's just like, I don't care what your fucking opinion is.
Kyle doesn't need his opinion.
Yeah, Kyle's like, I don't need your fucking opinion. I don't give two shits.
Never have, never will.
And as Kyle got older, when John would go on his tangents, Kyle would just turn around and go, drink you another one there, John boy.
I don't know. It's just busy here. 24/7. Well, nighttime. At the time where everyone wakes up.
He did message me back in January. When I messaged him on, because January 17th was his 50th birthday. And I messaged him to wish him happy birthday. He was, not only am I turning 50, but I just realized in 10 months, we're going to have a 21-year-old. I'm going to have a 21-year-old, yes.
My girlfriend's on, my girlfriend's on, my girlfriend's on.
Hey, has she met Kai yet?
I don't think so, no.
No, he left. Come back.
Alright. I haven't added Kyle as a friend yet. Oh my goodness, that's super feedback. I guess I should start working on it. Yes.
Where did he go?
I don't know. Yes, become one with the butt. I'm gonna get hit. I deserve it. That's okay. Oh, I didn't wanna. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
There he is. You left us.
I'm still in the party.
No, it said left.
No,
Xbox parties have
shit,
been.
shit you not. Like, I was... Everything went dead silent, and then... I came back inside to see if I was in the party, and I was the only one talking.
And Shells is getting ready to bring his girlfriend. He wants to know if he can add... Shells wants to know if he can add you as a friend. He said apparently he's never added you. I think he added your Jedi Master Kai account. I don't think he's added your Lord Nahalis.
Okay.
Kyle plays Call of Duty every now and then. Sometimes. Or used to.
Hell yeah. Play some zombies. Let's play some zombies.
Not installing Call of Duty. It's too big. Not to mention, I don't have Game Pass
That's what she said.
Oof.
But you never said it to you.
Oof.
I
Hey,
hope
at least
you've
she didn't say
included
it was
your
too
audio, son.
small.
I hope you included your audio before you said that. That was priceless.
I never did. I haven't included my audio this whole entire time.
Oh, you punk. You never include your audio, do you?
Impressive.
Very rarely.
You should
Especially not for the reason why I came here to talk about.
Uh-oh.
I've already talked about it.
Well, at least you're not telling me that you're coming to San Antonio.
I will be.
My girlfriend won't join me now. I'm sad. You haven't met Flame, have you?
No, he hasn't met Flame. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't go in there.
Cephalon
Don't
Orbis
fall
has
in there.
completed
I
a
will
blueprint.
die.
Check the foundry.
I do plan on to. That's my goal. There's... Do you know? It's a good job out there for me.
Really?
On the border of Kentucky. Right at the edge of Tennessee. It's headed
Oh, Kyle.
more good.
I have a weird question for you.
What?
That I'm not gonna like elaborate on before asking. What do you think about me being your unofficial brother?
I'm cool with it.
Because I have dubbed to my mom, my real mom. Mags is my second mom.
All because I like boiled peanuts.
I needed a. My mom looked at me. And was like, when we were talking about, I was talking about boiled peanuts and like they're nasty. And I was like, why you say that? She's like, because they're salty or they're soggy. And I was like, but that's one way to cook them. There's like multiple ways. She goes, but they're awful. They're soggy. She's like, you're just disgusting. And I was like, Mom. She's like, what? She's like, I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm like, Mom. She's like, what? I was like, I just want you to know, as of now, I have a second mom. Because I cannot not have a mom. I cannot not have a mom that doesn't like boiled peanuts. Or that does like boiled peanuts. And I can't only have a mom that hates them.
Yeah.
Which is very, very awkward because I'm 40 and you're what, 32?
Not to mention...
You're what, 32?
Yeah.
Which means I technically had your adopted step something brother when I was 8 years old.
We're just gonna call me his unofficial brother.
His unofficial brother when I was 8 years old. This mission right here is just fucking hilarious to me. It's called When Pigs Fly. And when Ian told me to do this mission, he couldn't stop laughing. Disturbed just kept cracking up laughing. And I said, what? He goes, just get to the end of the mission, you'll understand, you'll get it, you'll figure it out. Pigs fly. What? There's not even pigs in this game. He goes, just trust me, do it. I did this mission and it's fucking worth it. It's hilarious. It is a mini nuke gun, or a grenade launcher, that launches, ow, how did I miss you? I was pointing point blank at you. Why did you just try to shoot me with a shotgun? You bitch! Who's shooting me with a shotgun? That shit hurts, you know. Hold up! You're above my head. And I was standing underneath that walkway. How are you hitting me with a shotgun? Doesn't matter.
All out logic.
You will die. Did you say your pupils get smaller when you drink beer?
No, I'm looking at this meme. So, it says, okay, and their pupils are really fucking huge. This walnut. And then it's beard. And then it says, see, and eyes be that dead stare. It's a Star Wars meme, but I did. No, people get smaller.
Here is a terminal.
Here.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But
let's go on the offensive.
Speaking of, I was ordained through Universal Life Ministries, Universal Life Church, and they've got a store where you can pick out various different courses, and you can get certificates in anything. And one of them is a
Still working on it.
as a Jedi
Continue
Knight.
to defend.
Or the loads.
And I thought about it. I want to get it for you. I'm gonna get one for you and one in honor of Bubba.
I ordered
Terminal hacked.
2 hoodies and a bag.
Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
And it never came in when it said it. I contacted the post office and stuff who shipped it, and they said we can't do anything about it.
Terminal
Police
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
2 days later.
I'm in, Tenno.
2 days from
This
this
will take a
day,
moment.
not like 2 days after I already sent that email. That email
Stay
was sent
focused. There's a
months
heavy
ago.
unit approaching.
Months ago. Like, and it said 2 days ago. Nice, nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Did you ever check your email to see if they sent anything back?
Already emailed. So I don't know. It said his girlfriend at the time. And he seemed surprised when no idea. I don't know if they found my package or they delivered it or
We are finished here.
still there.
Move on.
I mean, nothing was open. It was in perfect condition. And these nothing is open.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Great.
For the Tenno.
There was a tracker on. I knew when it got delivered.
Right.
It wasn't just a it'll be here on this day. It did show up. It didn't hit the tracker. Yes.
Touching
I'm
me.
in, Tenno. This will
I'm not
take a
touching
moment.
you.
But I don't want you to touch me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, I was trying to ignore the enemies, and it would just be very annoying. And so I just eventually just lost my shit. Stop touching me, beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Friend's still holding.
Where's Flynn?
Guess what I've been playing?
What?
She murmured that.
Watch Dogs.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I've also been playing Subnautica.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Speak of Mistress when she shows up.
Oh, I invited her. After she murdered.
Flynn, Flynn, I want you to meet someone.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna play some of this with the Call of Duty.
Yes,
The
you
odds were
have met
against
Flynn.
us, Tenno, but we did it.
I
Mission
remember.
complete.
We were all in a party together, and Shells was talking the entire time.
Come on.
And
Yeah.
Shells was talking the entire time, but none of us heard him because he was on mute the entire time. And he had been trying to introduce you to Flynn.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, I remember that. Have a game for me,
Come play. Play Warframe.
Another job well executed.
Hello, hello.
Tacklehawk's flying. Tacklehawk's flying. Tacklehawk's.
Yeah, man. You got a game for you to play.
Rabbits.
You need to check out its description.
So, I have my
What's the description?
Xbox
hooked up to my PC right now.
The inbox has messages for
Why?
the operator. Anything about orders?
So I could stream from my PC and actually have the noise that when they send what's the word? I do like jump scares and that
I
towards
gotta
me.
compliment on my gun's name again. My gun's name is Freaky Laser Beam.
Attack us and
What
we
game
will
did you say,
counter.
Kyle?
Inscription.
Inscription? Is it free?
No.
I probably won't be able to check it out anytime soon.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Oh no, I have your family share plan, so I can log into your account and do it that way. But I have to use your Jedi Master Kai account. Oh, well, then I'm fucked.
Let's go.
Soldier. I can send you this. You already know. For sure.
There's only 2 passwords you use.
Murder is real. Lowercase, not lowercase.
You'll have to listen to me.
Then you know.
Come on.
Messaging on Snapchat. It's just beneficial.
I don't know why this thing is not. When I get downed, it doesn't kill me. It should, but it doesn't. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Let's see what happens if I jump off this.
There you go. There's the 4 password. Lowercase, not lowercase, and number change.
Ah, yes, inscription. That is fun to play. I have 24 out of 40. Thanks for that.
For the Lotus.
I am not really down right now, though. So I have Xbox. So I can stream from my PC. They'll be sound alerts on me.
Nice.
Yeah. The only problem I have is I can't make the screen bigger to see the. Actually, I probably can. They don't.
Let's go on the offensive.
Not my fault.
Oh, I gotta turn my down a little.
Yeah, because I'm not hearing an echo at all.
Like a lot of people hang out with. I love varieties. So I make an educated accusation. That's why I want to not. I'm at least partially like right.
I turned my headset down so it shouldn't be feeding in as bad.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
But on the overlay, it's showing me and him. Me and Kai.
Merp.
Merp. Merp, merp.
That might have been why it got worse when I came in and I turned him up.
Oh. I didn't make my screen bigger.
come over here and be adorable with me.
Hugs.
And invite you to the game. Sad.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh. You know, for my son to love his
Coming
mother
up
so much, he
next.
never joins my stream.
Right.
Well, you could at least follow me. It's hippie chic, too.
Wow.
Oh.
You can use your Google or
I think what he's saying is he's got the same issue I had, which is why I had to create a whole new account. It won't let me log in. It's
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
that's never fun.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
Does it not show
Does this
Flame
please
Online?
the operator?
It doesn't show you under Friends Flame.
see, mine carried
I'm
over to the
using
new phone,
the PC Xbox app.
but when I tried to log in, when I tried to log into it, it wanted to approve the login via the LG phone, which is conveniently missing since the house fire, assumed melted.
Huh.
And it also, to validate, to authenticate, it wanted to send me a message using the 304 number, which hasn't been a number in a long time.
No. It's not showing me online, Wolf.
Yeah, no, it says no friends online.
There's some note on there.
Lazy button.
Yes. How many? How many? Ian and I have 590 something games.
Need to get it.
Yay. Oh, she joined me.
Bev kissed you on my shoulder. Ha.
Hmm.
Wi-Fi, bro. Cause
Why is this?
Oh, I can say they work. My sound alerts work.
Are you streaming?
No, not yet.
Hello.
Oh, I've played that.
goes back to it's weird. It was on PC. Found it on that. He can't unlock both his moves. Just got
Okay. So I'm streaming using my laptop with my Xbox, but I'm using the Xbox app to talk with you.
Oh, now is when I'm supposed to be waking the fuck up.
There it goes. I'm watching an ad.
Why is it not?
I already know which one I'm gonna do. If it'll let me. What? What about?
No, where'd he go?
If I may say,
Why stop
operator,
doing that,
your
Ben?
chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Updated.
So there's what coming out?
Hey.
You okay
Always a
over
pleasure.
there? You don't sound okay over
Till
there.
then.
I'm only doing one of these. Ah, fine.
Yeah, the boys have been talking about it. I think that's the one they've been talking about.
Reaper's been talking about it nonstop. Flame. Waiting on you. Are you shushing me or are you vaping?
If we just waited. Happy, happy.
Yes.
Careful, it may still be hot.
No, it's not.
Ah. Fucking rat tat. But
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo
Yes.
until reinforcements arrive.
are you telling me I need to reinstall it now?
Let's go on the offensive.
No, you don't. I mean, Limbo is helpful, but it's not like Corvex radiation does. It's also infected, which is Corvex is great against.
I don't know if it's selling the account, but I have been getting.
The flame, are you?
I've been getting bot messages. Yep.
For the Tenno.
Yeah, you got a lot of money invested in that now. And it's against a Fortnite junkie.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
The rivet, get the
For the Lotus.
No. What? Damn. No, the Series S is 500 gigabytes. The Series X is 1 terabyte. The Series X is 1 terabyte. The Series S is 500. That and the disk drive are the only two differences.
Dailies are cold damage and margin mods. Why? Lame.
Come on.
Just walk outside, damn it. That's literally fall in the hole, you go straight. She got lost. She couldn't go straight. Couldn't figure out how to go straight.
We fought with honor.
I missed all of that. What's not?
There you go. I did it again.
Someone explain to me what's going on.
Assaulted.
I was filling out a job application and I missed that.
What?
What's not? What is? Alright, what did you say was the same price?
Gun!
God damn it, I hate when it does this.
Foundry has items for you, operator. Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
I could have told you that. I remember that when I needed to add external hard drive to our Xbox before we got the Series X. I needed to add an external hard drive. And it was still when I was banned from Walmart. And it was cheaper to order it from Walmart's website than it was to order it off Amazon. So yeah, they are two different prices. That's why I was confused why you said no, they're not. Well, even the Xboxes are two different prices. I'll put it to you this way. We ordered our Series X from Amazon, and it for his and mine it cost him $2,000. Our Walmart had the series X for $699. Two different prices. Still close to it, but it's two different
Everything
prices.
in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
And that was
I will attempt to
$1,000
bypass this
before
vault.
shipping and handling.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's...
They're just adding one extra terabyte to the Series X. It's gonna be 2 terabyte instead of 1. She's got sound bites.
Yep, that worked. Oh. Definitely gonna have this one. Good ball. I don't
Hey, that's fine. Hey,
hit me. Yep, hit me from. Hit me. Yep, hit me from. Hit me.
Alright.
That's because it was feeding through my mic because I had the volume turned up. Yeah, it's repeated on a loop. And in the middle of that was I found a liquor store and I drank it.
Yeah, it's open.
That was such a mood. I remember watching that episode with Kyle. He's watched every episode. He literally has watched Supernatural with me since he was 2 years old. The very first episode. Because of him is why we actually watched it. He was in his playpen and I couldn't get him to go to sleep, and I was scanning through channels, and I remembered that I'd seen a trailer for it and wanted to watch it. But then
for this arbitration,
scanning
we
through
bestow
channels,
upon you the gift of mortality.
He looks up. Kyle's standing in his playpen, and he stops and he just stares at my TV. He goes, "Mama, go back! Woman fire! Woman fire, Mama!" Because he saw Mary pinned to the ceiling on fire. And that's how we started watching Supernatural.
let's go on the offensive.
And then he,
like gone on for quite a while.
Let's go.
So now the defense for 4 Damn.
Then I don't know how I'm able to play them because I don't have any bits. Because it's using the ones that were sent to me.
Attack us and we will counter. For the tenor.
1.
Come on.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Share with me half a penny. How about a third of a penny? Mail me a third of a penny.
For the Lotus.
Yeah, you can, sure. Sure you can. Take a super sharp knife, you cut the penny into 3 equivalent parts. What? You don't carry change. You like my dad, you just don't believe in change. Alright, then what is it? What? You don't carry little cash? You go somewhere and they require cash. Yeah, they do. The place I go to eat every so
Move
often
and strike.
only takes
We
cash.
have to win this.
Oh, they don't take cash. Place items. You can't go to like food, like small time food market stalls because most of them don't have time. Because I got some food right on this guy. Stop. These are really simple. With me, I have a freaking laser grenade.
For the tenno.
Must kick flame dragon. I kicked myself. I tried to kick you and I pulled it off the ledge. I like
I don't know. Because I was. And I don't think he knows he got kicked again.
Attack us and we will counter. Whoever keeps bringing this guy out, Flame's following you.
Yeah.
Stay with the group.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Guess we'll go
or
once
continue
more.
fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Come on!
Corvettes taking on us.
Transference still holding. Let's go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, with me. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah. Whoop.
I think I just broke into the basement of Voltec. I didn't know I could do that. That just made life to me so much more easy.
I'm going so fast.
Wisp and Bolt together, that'd be horrible, like, as in you have no control over your art.
For the lotus.
Have you marked stuff? Resources? You mark 5 of those, and you do cold damage too.
I was trying to...
Get up and go to the
mini
grocery store
it.
as well. And I'll make that easier.
I'm trying to mini it in the middle of what we did. I can't tell if you're saying you keep running into a wall or the wolf.
Keep running into me.
Let's go on the offensive.
That's not what I wanted. Stop bringing them over there. I'll lose them. Who's over here with me? I'm all over here. Yeah. Crossing there.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Max. First, this.
Come on.
Name is 7-Eleven Sushi.
Oh my god. We don't even sell sushi.
This other and this guy's name is not the one. I'm with not the ones in 7-Eleven Sushi.
You should tell them that the person in the party actually works for 7-Eleven.
Till then.
And they don't sell sushi.
Ah, they left. And there's no way to like send a message afterwards. That's a bummer. God damn it to say.
So, I was looking at one. Find out. Like, oh, that's weird.
See, I hate this when you level it up, it loses its stuff. Oh, it couldn't have been that.
Form is exact. Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Man, it's like no spaces here.
Like,
Oh, there's not break.
No.
oh shit.
What?
Tried to run from the raiders. I ran right into a damn super mutant. I about shot a piece of fucking rubble thinking it was fucking a rad roach. You don't see me. I don't see you, you don't see me. If I don't see you, you don't see me. If I don't see you, you don't see me. Run, pup, run. Jump into the ocean and swim, bitch. We are not staying and fighting with super mutants.
Clever indeed.
Wolf, why are you
What?
saying me?
I eat stuff. I do. Yep.
I'm having too much fun with these. Turtles in the half shell.
Meow, 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 meow.
Turtles.
Turtle. And flame a turtle. Behold.
Turtles in
My
a half
awesome.
shell.
Ninjas and a half. I think it's ninjas and a half shell. Turtle power.
Turtles. Turtles in a half. The original is turtles in a half shell.
Turtle power.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just. Ah.
In 1987, it was neither one of those. It was not Ninja and a Half Shell or Turtle and a Half Shell. That got to bothering me because Turtle and a Half Shell wouldn't have made any sense. It's Heroes and a
Yeah.
Half Shell.
Heroes and a Half Shell Turtle Paw. Yes, you're right.
Yep. It's Heroes and a Half Shell Turtle Power.
Yeah.
That kept bothering me because a turtle is nothing but a lizard
Yeah.
in a half shell. It's an amphibian in a half shell, fish in a half shell.
Turtles have shells regardless.
They're
It doesn't
naturally
make
born
sense.
with shells on them.
And it doesn't make... And I know turtle power, so it doesn't make sense to do turtles and turtles.
Which
Like,
technically, they weren't even... They were tortoises, which is actually different from a turtle. But that's neither here nor there. Both are half-shell creatures. I don't know what the difference between a tortoise and a turtle are. But apparently there's a difference.
Type of turtle. It's a specific type.
Ah.
A tortoise is a very long-lived, very big turtle.
And turtle's tiny.
Very, very slow. And they... Because they're so slow, that's why they are going extinct. Just because they're mating, whatnot. But they live like hundreds of, over 100 years, easy.
Actually, the more I was sitting there listening to you guys, the more I was like, wait a minute. Turtles already are born with a half shell. So why would they say turtle and a half shell? At least like when we call in Tennessee, we call armadillos possum and a half shell. That made sense. I couldn't figure out the.
I call him a tactical or a tactical assault possum.
Right. But I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out the turtle and a half shell thing because they naturally have shells. But I knew ninja and a half shell didn't sound right either.
It didn't, but this is the best I could think of.
So
In my defense, I had
and I was trying to play the damn song over in my fucking head.
Sleep.
It's the main line from the song. And I was trying to play it in my head, and the only thing that kept coming to mind was
in the song, and I couldn't remember where. So
the only thing I could ever remember from the songs: Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja. That's all I could freaking remember. So I just Googled it, and I Googled. What I Googled was, what is the original line? Turtles in a half shell or Ninja in a half shell? And it came up with, in 1987, it was Heroes in a half shell. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, just yell at me, Google. I broke Google once.
Google over here. Since y'all are so stupid, let me just do it for you.
Right. I broke Google once.
I actually had a bus monitor who used to, a bus driver who used to do like public transportation bus drivers, whose son worked on creating Google. You know what Google is? Us outside of the website. Does anybody know what Google means? The definition.
No.
You ready for it? It's a 1 with a million zeros after it.
Ah.
It is by definition it is by standards the unofficial largest number. Google is the name of the number 1 with a million zeros after it.
Girls and a half.
Maybe because like several months ago I would sing it just to be annoying. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle
100
five.
zeros,
Turtles in a
not a
half
million.
shell. 100. Okay. I couldn't remember. Or maybe she just told it to me wrong.
And it's pronounced different. Not pronounced different, spelled different. Pronounced the same, spelled different.
Never bothered to look it up myself, but I know
I just did.
she was at
Just because
least
now I was
partially
curious.
accurate.
Because I knew there was a term that was larger than the longest term. The longest.
Million zeros sounded wrong. Maybe she just got it wrong, because I swear I remember her. I'm having watermelon, people.
But, what was I going to say? Oh, I broke Google. So, back when Devil's Rejects first got released, does anyone remember the very opening scene to it?
To what?
Devil's Rejects, the sequel to House of a Thousand Corpses. Does anyone remember the opening scene?
I don't even know what Devil's Rejects is.
Oh, well. Okay, Devil's Rejects is a horror movie that's the sequel to House of a Thousand Corpses. It's a Rob Zombie movie. It's where I got the line, Captain
like
fucking Spaulding. Do you not fucking like clowns? Do you not think we're fucking funny? And where me and my son get tutti fucking fruity. Tutti fucking fruity. Tutti fucking fruity. I wish he was still in here because he and I can do the whole line. The whole skit. Would it kill you to take 2 seconds to get the girl some ice cream? Yes. Yes, it will. I have calculated the time to my death, and 2 seconds for ice cream is exactly how long it will take to kill me. And the next scene is Captain Spaulding and Baby sitting in the van going, tutti fucking fruity. Tutti fucking fruity. But anyway, the opening scene is the man is one of the largest men in the world. He was an actor. He played in the movie Big Fish. He's passed away since, but he plays a guy named Tiny in this movie. And he's dragging the cheerleader that they killed at the end of the first movie. He's dragging her body through the woods to go bury her. It kind of zooms in on her. She's completely naked. And her nipples are extremely hard. So me and the group of people I was hanging out with, one of my original group of boys, I'm Mama Hen, these guys too. We all went, huh, I wonder if your nipples are erect when you die. So we went to Google. Does a woman's nipples get erect when she dies? Google goes, it's 0 search results.
Alright, Toast, I just want to say one thing to you. Fuck you.
Google goes, there are zero search results found for this. Did you mean necrophilia?
Whoa, wait, whoa. Excuse me, what?
Yes. So after we watched that scene, we paused the movie, went to Google and went, do a woman's nipples get hard after she dies? And it goes, there are 0 search results. Did you mean necrophilia? No. But what? I'm asking a scientific question. Why are you being a pervert, Google? So I temporarily broke Google, and this was in 2004, 2005. I broke Google. I didn't mean to.
Probably still.
I'm sure by now people have uploaded enough scientific documents. Google just didn't. Google didn't know what to do. Because even Google was relatively new at the time. But if y'all like horror movies that are mostly they're not really horror, it's just a bunch of blood and guts everywhere and sexual innuendos. House of a Thousand Corpses. You have to watch them in this order. House of a Thousand Corpses, The Devil's Rejects, and Three from Hell. Watch them in that order. They're all three connected. Pretty much. I mean, well, it's not B. It's B-rated, but it's not B-rated. It's designed as a B-rated movie, but they're actually, yeah, they're designed like B-rates, but they're very well known. But they weren't straight to DVD. They went to theaters, and Three from Hell was specialized. It aired only one night in a theater, and you had to pay a high price to get into it. Rob Zombie personally went to theater, and you had to pay top dollar to get in, but you also got to meet and greet with him. Three from Hell was a big fucking deal for us when it came out. But the Rob Zombie movies. He is a singer. No, he is a singer.
Yep.
Movie producer, director, actor. And his wife plays Baby.
Doesn't his, what is it? Yeah, his wife's in most of his movies.
She's in a lot of his movies. And even his Jason remakes. And she plays Baby in these movies. Which I think is actually her real name. No, Moon is her real name.
Moon's her real name?
Yeah, Moon's her real name. Moon Zombie. Not Crystal Lake, but actual, like, Friday, Friday the 13th.
Okay, I was just gonna wrong.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, it was Mike Myers remake. Sorry, my son would kill me. It's all the Mike Myers zombie movies. She's in it. She plays his mother. My son would kill me if he was in the play right now. There is a... Yes. Yes, and there's a lot of controversy over it, because that movie and My Bloody Valentine remake both dropped. And it's not Camp Crystal Lake, it's actually just called, Friday the 13th is what it's called. Or Jason or something like that. Yeah, it dropped the exact same day. Jensen Ackles starred in a remake called My Bloody Valentine 3D. Both dropped on the exact same day. One had Jensen, one had Jared. So you can imagine us Supernatural fans spent the day at the fucking theater. I love Gremlins. Yeah, don't waste your time with the second. It's kind of retarded. The first one's the best one.
I didn't think so.
And that's pretty much all horror movies were when, for a long time, horror movies were nothing just but a bunch of blood and guts. And some random creature. Then they begin to have plots and storylines. And now they're going back to just blood and guts with no real plot storyline behind it. But like, when we were younger, when I was first born, they were just starting to have plots and storylines, and we had things like Hellraiser, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason, or Mike Myers, Halloween. That's what it's called. And you mean you didn't watch Johnny Depp get regurgitated on a bed? That was Johnny Depp's first breakthrough role.
Cuddles the flame. Behold, I have the flame cuddles. I have stunned her. Victory is mine. I'm not muted. Okay. I'm just being ignored. I get it. I understand. No, you want your pets no more. Bags, I need hug.
No. You have to set
Operator,
pats
you
in
have
order to
read
get hugs.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
You have to set pats before you get hugs. Nobody was ignoring you. She was just in the middle of telling me something.
Don't want it.
This thing keeps sending me all over the damn place.
I'm modifying stuff.
Expert.
I guess he said to hell with it. He's not coming back in here.
Hello? Can y'all not hear me? Yeah. No, I don't want your pets.
We've been able to
All
hear
your
you. We've been
hugs.
talking to you.
Get ignored again.
No, you're not.
Sad.
We're just in the middle of talking.
No. No pokes either.
Well, that's not what you said the other day.
Ooh.
The other day you wanted her to rail you hard.
Shut up. I hate you people.
Yep.
No, I went in blindfolded. No, I didn't.
Ow.
You walked into it. I'll leave this party.
No, you won't. We said drama day. Butthead.
I never said I'd stay gone.
You're a butthead. I
Look, I
disown
wasn't
you.
gonna, but then you said no, I won't, and you don't tell me what I won't do because then I'll do it. That's not my fault.
I've got a hooter before. I got the hoot before. The hooter, whatever.
Oopa.
Oh.
She's talking about legendary.
Oh, well, no, I didn't do that.
I'm not gonna guess. I didn't even try.
No. You don't see me, you
He's
don't...
pouting.
I don't see you, you don't see me. I don't see you, you don't see me.
You run, for I come undone. Save me from the nothing I become. Help! 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 Nobody? Okay, fine. No, no sleeping. Bad.
Well, I can't.
Look, Flame, you don't have to do like me. You just have to do some like me. Like, almost like me. Because you can't, nobody can do me but me. I'm the only one. In the last 5 days, I have had 6 hours and 10 minutes of sleep. I have. I just did. I'm without your touch.
Well, there's an ad going right. How hard is it?
You're the one who set the goal.
Did it? Got 50.
You seem so upset about this. It's adorable. Then dye your freaking hair. Wait for it to eventually get there. Shit, I don't know. I gotta look this up.
Yeah, my friend Abby will.
I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm still able to move, but
Help me, Stepsis, I'm stuck.
it's saying it's stuck in autosave, which is not good. Now I can't move. Now I'm frozen.
Yeah, wait, no.
Holy. Flame, he's bullying me.
I'm not bullying no one. I'm not bullying no one. Get
Thank
off
you for
my
the raid,
back.
Flame.
Wow. I'm with my top lover. I'm joking. Chill. No, don't go. Come back. Stop it. Don't leave me, please. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Double up. Broken when I'm on shine. Feel right.
Oh, this is not good. It's not a matter of what I'm gonna lose. I was going to go back in progress anyway when it got stuck on auto-saving. But it's the fact it's not even going to the main menu now. The last time it did this, I had to reset my MAC address. Which is going to kick me out of the fucking stream.
No. I love you. Hugs.
Yeah, it'll kick me out of the party too. Luffy. Yeah, it's freezing up. Son of a bitch. Someone make note of my time.
Wait. 5 minutes and 18.
You mean 5 hours and 18?
I said what I meant. I got you a time screenshot.
I know it did it. So.
What?
I know what caused it. My battery controller died in the middle of a save. I did knock my controller off for a second. Try one more time.
So hard.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna have to reboot. Yeah, me too, because we're trying to do a 22-hour stream. But should have known at least one thing would go wrong today.
If it helps, I know when you're gonna have to stop. It'd be like 12 my time. $5.18. You're gonna have an annoying amount of what? Is that bad? Don't go. Alright. I'm here? Yeah. Alright. Oh, she's getting off. Hello. Plain thinks I kicked her from the party, but she's trying to go to bed, so I'm not gonna correct her. I don't wanna. That looks surprisingly good.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
good. Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Oh.
And I'm having a whole hell of a lot of trouble here.
What'd you do?
Can't find. I'm trying to. Well, it's color orientated. Trying to find one that's yellow and light, but not too orange, and I can't tell because I can't tell the colors, and I can't tell
Give me 1 second.
what it'll change into because it changes every time I do it. And I feel like there are browns in here, and I want one that's not brown. I want a yellow but not orange, gold, and not brown.
So you want a gold?
I want a gold. I want this to be roughly like that color. But see how it changes when, example, I was trying these, but they come out too orange. I want it more yellow like that, but more yellow. So
Go to fire.
this comes close to what I want. I need one of these that are more yellow. That's almost what I want. But I want it dark.
Yeah, that looks gold.
Yeah, my problem was that's not, when I get it to the right shine I want, it's not yellow enough. That's too brown.
That's the tan color. Yeah, that's tan.
This is tan?
Yeah, well, it's called beige.
Alright.
And that's a nude color. It's a mid-nude. The one right above that would be closest to gold.
Right above it?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
No, right above it, not right next to it.
Here? That's yellow.
Yeah, right above it. Right.
Seth.
Up. Go up. No, you went up and over. Just go straight up.
So this is what we were on. You want me to go up from there?
Alright, that one that you're on.
Yeah.
Alright, that
It's
one.
got a little notch in the corner. This one?
Over.
Over.
To your left.
That one?
Go to your left. Go one over to your left.
Again?
Now go one up.
This one.
Go one up. Not one over, one up. Now go one over to your right. Stay on that row. Go, yep. The second to last one on that row that you're on. That one. That's going to be the closest.
I want a gold. But I want a yellow gold, not an orange gold.
That is a yellow gold.
That looks like a banana.
If you go up to the color palette that says beach, you're probably going to find a gold there too.
There we go. Yay. That's salted. Beaches. See, my problem is I don't ever go to beach unless I want a white yellow and not a gold.
Well, they've got gold on there.
Hey, Zoha. Zoha kicking the bot's ass. You think that's good, or should I try something close to it?
Go up a level.
From where my cursor is, or
Yep.
from what color it is? What,
From where your
so
cursor is.
here.
Anything on that level will be close to gold.
Alright, because I did the one right next to this. But the problem is it converts. Actually, I think darker.
Those top 5 rows are going to be your goldish colors.
I don't think that's the sound of happy, but it's because I want like an emperor kind of look. Like, no, for the emperor kind of look. I based it around the chest piece and stuff, so I wanted to. And this is a whole different look.
I'll move in just a minute. I gotta answer this real quick. It's about a job interview.
Alright. Zoha Destroyer of Bots. That is his name now.
Project complete.
I think Kika's probably a little too overpowered. Because I'm one-shotting these motherfuckers, and they're super mutants.
Is that bad?
Oof, I hit a tree. Or not a tree, but a power pole. Ow. I don't know what. It knocks me down, but it doesn't take me to a kill screen, even though I obviously died. I just shot the mutant hound in the butt.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Think you better quit.
Got me, Enclave.
We leave it with a fat lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. You better quit. Look at that shit. It's complicated. That's raw. Break the fucking. Get your ass raw.
There was two of them.
It was dark at this. I forget what it was. I think that was it. Bags, I need your personal preference.
What's up?
Alright. Just let me readjust this. Oh, don't want it that light. Here we go. So I'm trying to adjust the second color, right? And I'm going with this selection right here. I want to know what you think looks better. But I gotta figure out this color first. So I'll put it back the way it was. Alright, so this the secondary color. Then we go down to this. I want it from this row, so...
Which row?
This row right here. Like the right half, so...
The second row.
These three. Which one of these three?
And what are you aiming for?
Kind of a magma brimstone look, but I want this to be a dark enough brown so it looks like a metallic gray almost.
Metallic gray.
Like somebody melted.
A metallic gray would be the first one. Out of those
This
three.
one?
Yep.
That's great. That'll help me. I need to be a little lighter, but the jump on these is too much.
Oh no.
Wondering if you better just use a different one of these. No. Oh. That might work. Actually, it might just be good as is. Yeah, it's pretty good as is. There you go.
I was gonna say, if you want to tank color metallic gray, it's gonna be that first one. But if I have a mod in chat, can someone get rid of that for me? Oh wait, never mind, I can do it. Maybe.
I was gonna say, wait, I got it. I still gotta switch back to your chat. That one, right?
Yeah, the last one.
I figured so. It looked like a code or some shit.
But
Like for a super brown gray, I'll go with this.
like
Oh.
a metallic gray would be a cross between a black and white, a cross between a black and a natural gray.
I'm looking for metallic rock color. Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that would have been the one I told you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I used. I'm working on this energy now.
So complication. Getting away with murder.
Actually, I could just go with the glow color.
I want to. That's when I don't even need to.
I really like this guy's design.
I've turned it down. That was too loud.
Do you want to see my floaty dude?
Not when you wear it like that, no.
The one who looks like he's ready for a kiddie pool.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't really have gun for this, so I'm just gonna. I gotta equip the gun with this squirt gun. Look. Oh, that wasn't it. I got one. I know one of these has it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So doesn't he look like he's going to the kiddie pool? He's got his little floaties.
Damn.
got his little sailor hat.
Lord of mercy.
And on his chest, he's got a Kubro sunglasses. And he got splashy feet. I'm glad you appreciate it. I put a bit of money into that. For the meme. We the gladiators. Taking our life won't be that easy. Stand up and I. Reach it, have yourself, everyone else. Go, go. alive. Work on that. Oh, you feel that crack when you feel that crack. Oh my gosh.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
For the Tenno. Let's go.
Buddha, what are you doing?
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive.
Sorry for just sitting here. I think
Chat still loves you.
Huh?
Chat still loves you.
Much love to chat, which I think is just the two of us. Pretty sure.
Well, that just confirms what I said, because, I mean, most accurate thing I can speak for is myself.
I'll be right back.
For the Lotus.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh!
That was a close one. Come on.
Damn it. Shit keeps dying to other stuff.
Attack us and we will counter.
The most important job. Meaning I'm in control.
Let's go. For the Lotus.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on. For the Tenno.
It'd be nice if I could trade spots. I'm literally stuck guarding somebody in a dead end. And the whole point is to make stuff not make it to where I'm guarding. So, the less action I have, the better. It also means that I can get very bored. Not Naru's following somebody else. I'm free now.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
Come on.
I called the person.
Thank you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's go on the offensive.
No, I don't want to quit. I want to go to 7.
Never quit. Always murder. Mordor.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Correction, we may actually die tonight.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
The song said, no, we're not going to die tonight. And the machine gun current just like almost shredded my ass.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought you meant you were like getting evicted. They were trying to evict you. I was like, wait, what?
No, I still got an hour before I go play that. Hopefully. Hopefully they won't. I'm too bad short, so I'm hoping they won't.
I'm so bored. I got nothing to do.
If you don't get bored, you can't quit.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
For the Tenno.
Why did you have to go up here if there's no door up here to get down there? Whoa.
Hold on, I gotta do this stuff. Alright, what?
What did you talk about that?
handicapped. Now that this gunning stop quickly.
Attack us and we will counter.
What is the leading cause of death in any game, in any video game?
Falling off cliffs.
Yep, fall damage.
Except for Defiance, which has no fall damage. However, falling off should still be death.
Let's go.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
For the Lotus.
Either someone's moving the shit out of something, or it's thundering. I better see rain clouds. I mean, wait.
There are no enemies nearby. What freaking enemies?
You know what that reminded me of? You cannot fast travel. There are enemies
Someone is
nearby, and
attempting
the
to
only
contact
thing
the
you can see
operator.
is
Please check your inbox.
crayfish. Like a little itty bitty crayfish in the middle of shallow water.
Pretty much.
I require my flame. Somebody bring her to me. I shall pat her head.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Anyone watching my stream right now is probably going to get very angry with me.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What is it?
Rumson.
What? What? Mags what?
Rumson.
Rammstein. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see what mom's on about.
Huh?
She's like, I said, I don't see what mom's on about. She's, on about the carrots. Oh, well, I had to rinse them off because they were kind of slimy. So they've been sitting there in the bag. And it's not bad or anything. It's just like, I'm sitting there going slimy. They're just wet. They're just extra wet. There's not slime. There's not slime at all. Rinse them off. No, it's just water. I'm not going to put more water on to get water off.
Hey, I can't see.
I need to eat these suit my ass. I feel like that came out wrong.
It really, really, really did.
For all of you who didn't understand it, or made it sound wrong, thought it sounded wrong, you're welcome. No, I will not apologize properly. You are so upset that you feel you require an apology from that. Keep watching my stream, get the fuck out, you don't belong here. Where's work? Alright, yeah, no, this is broken. Telling a dog if I want to attack something. Go get him, dog meat. Dog meat runs and goes get him. Telling a dog to attack something in real life. Go get him, dog runs in circles.
Ow!
Unless trained, dogs don't do shit. I'll tell you right now. Dog meat
was not trained.
Oh, bitch.
No. Alright, Max.
1 minute, I'm getting my ass into the missile launcher. It's not like actually killing me, but it's killing me. No.
Yeah. In my words, we call that get off my ass.
Pretty much.
In the clip that everyone seems to keep like bringing up words. Okay. The only one who can rail me is my girl, is Flame.
With or without the gag book.
Well, because it's the only way it's going to continue.
Come on, easy, Klaus.
Max, I'm pretty sure you're modding my stream.
Form is exact.
Oh, Klaus. Oh, sorry, sucks. Klaus is like, I'm in front of you, Mom. Hey, Bubba, what is it? What is it, big guy? No. Cat, stop. Yes, I am a modding your stream.
What?
Rawr. Rawr. What are you doing, Klaus? What are you doing, Klaus? Oh, Klaus is mama's boy. Mwah. But you got to stop. Yes, you do. You got to stop. Mm, mm, mm. I love you. I love you. My buddy boy. Wow. Wow.
Operator, my
Somewhere
foundry system has
around
completed a
here.
build.
It's cake.
I wish. Cookies would be better. Ow, Klaus, that hurts. Don't bite! There is a distress signal.
Coming from that witch's ass.
I'm going to beat you, cat.
With a pinata.
Lay down. You see I'm busy. I love you. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. There's
Fresh off the line.
supposed to be
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
a training yard that has a bunch of power armor frames in it, and one of the distress signals for the Brotherhood Steel mission. Because there were people trying to get to it. It's called the Last Patrol. And I'm trying to find it. Because I'm in the middle of the Last Patrol mission. Where you find the 3 Brotherhood of Steel knights.
Yeah.
And then you go see the Paladin. And you give him their dog tags. And you tell him you're sorry.
I still have to say for myself.
Which I don't know why you're finding Brotherhood is still all around here. Like, how you're able to do the last patrol mission before the prey one actually gets there. But Dance and all of them are there too already. Like, Dance and everything. Dance and all of them are already there, so I guess it makes sense. Stop it! Stop!
Sorry.
No, Klaus is wanting attention. He's just going about getting it the wrong way, because he keeps trying to bite me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the way to go.
He's gonna get his butt busted in a minute if he doesn't stop. And lay down. Now the signal's getting weaker. Quit biting! No bite! You can lay down with me. You don't have to bite me, son. Ooh, that thing was right next to me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Arcwing deployed. Come on!
If anyone is ever curious, I hate vegetables. Lay down. You don't have to be right on top of me. You got my attention.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There it is. It's at the MedTech Research Center. Or what was formerly known as the MedTech Research Center.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Ow, you bit me. Lay down. You're fine right there. You're fine. Right here. You don't have to be right on top of me, so. You're fine right there. I know there's more than one super mutant around here. Lay your little butt down.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Down 2. Three.
Like, no, why?
Attacked 5 of them so far. There may only be 5 super mutants around here. I don't think the satellite array had more than 5.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased? Thordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
There was more than 1! Or more than 5, there was 6! And I got a suicider after me now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Clever indeed.
There was a bunch of them down there. Switch hatchets. What do you want? Oh, of course, my missile launcher has no missiles! Ow! How am I using a fat man on these fuckers and it's not doing shit? They're fucking shredding me. Bite the wire again!
Are you fucking their noses?
Oh no, I just beat his ass.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
And if someone in my damn stream's got a problem with the fact that I spanked my cat, then you can buy my Nets headset.
Yep.
Ow.
I bet you. Oh shit. That looked beyond painful.
I just fat maned myself.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
But did you see how I just laid down for a minute instead of giving
What
me a
you
death
looking?
screen? That's been happening. And I don't know why, because God mode isn't activated. If God mode was on, my health would never even drop. I'd be walking around, running around on fire, and my health wouldn't drop.
Right.
So it's not God mode that's causing that. But I think it has to do with that. I think it has to do with the cheat terminal itself. I'm not sure.
You are unstoppable.
Like, it fucks up my health, and it lowers my health, but it doesn't give me a death screen. And I think it has to do with something that's...
You are, whenever your health drops to 0, you go into a state of second wind. Or as I like to call it, second winded.
It's possible. I think what I might do after I finish this mission, I'll go through my settings and let you read everything I've got and see if we can figure out what's causing that. I mean, it probably shouldn't bother me as much as it does.
Move and strike. We have to to win this. Come on.
I'm gonna do a quick save real quick. Alright, gameplay. Alright, so enable guard mode's disabled. One shot, one kill is disabled. I have infinite AP enabled. Maybe that does it. We'll disable that. No spread, no sway. Always score criticals. Easy lot picking. Instantly unlock terminals. Instant chem strength. Infinite power armor battery. Player essential. I'm not sure what that means. I think that's like hunger and thirst. And no time elapse can fast travel. And these are just bats.
Try to be essential. Maybe player essential, in other words, player not like that.
To disable it.
Yeah, maybe it means like
Let's go on the offensive.
But it could be buffer.
Alright. So I disabled it. And I disabled infinite AP. Which I think is just my stamina. The recon bunker, which is way up here.
That was a close one.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in
no.
supporting our cause.
Please don't crash. I said, oh no, please don't crash.
What?
I thought I was about to crash.
Or I should cry. Like, oh no. All I heard was, oh no, please don't cry. And I was like, what? And you're like, oh no, please don't cry. And I was like, what?
No, I said crash.
Yeah, but I heard cry. So I was confused. But did he do hit the ball? I miss my dog.
No, I don't want to drink the water. I want to pick up the caps.
Man, I hate that shit. I wish there was a thing for turn off drinking water.
Right?
But what about the water? Ain't no one wanna drink water. But what if they don't? Say right now they don't.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
So I was thinking of a good name for my plague scythe. That's like one-handed, so it's a sickle, kind of. Got two choices for you. Gehenna or Butcher's Hook.
Alright, the what?
Gehenna or Butcher's Hook. You can tell where the inspiration came from.
Yep.
For all that you do for Cetus. It is wonderful to see you. Buy 3 bags of termite droppings. It'll keep you going long after you should have killed them.
Ah, Sora! A joy as always.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Uh-oh. What happened?
I ran into Pyro.
Is it the one you're trying not to do? I'll wait a little bit before re-asking that question.
Sorry, I had to run away from him. Yeah, I was trying to avoid him for a minute. Because I'm trying to get other Enclave to attack me.
Step into the winner's circle occasionally, friend. We'd love to have
Yeah, so that you're just trying to not do.
Are you raising your pockets? You'll not find the equal of Huck's merchandise elsewhere.
What do you think, Gehenna or Butcher's Hook?
Butcher's Hook.
Come back soon.
That's a. Now, which butcher do you think I'm talking about when I name it Butcher's Hook?
Not sure.
Butcher up, man.
Oh, Cetus'
The kind of butcher that kills people.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, butcher. Yeah. I feel like you read a little too. You tried to read a little too hard into that.
Remember, Hawk has new specials every day.
It'd be weird if it was like a meat butcher.
Look it up, Peddler. You laugh like an electrocuted hamster. Oh, was the laugh.
The weirdest fucking thing I've heard any AI in this game say. You ready for this? You laugh like an electrocuted hamster. Can I get a what the fuck?
Yeah, definitely a what the fuck. How would one know what an electrocuted hamster sounds like?
Waiting to
and why is it laughing?
How do they have hamsters in here?
not even the rats or the fucking, like, the animals aren't remotely the same. Like, dogs aren't even dogs. And cats aren't even cats. So how the fuck is there a hamster? Is there even hamsters in here? Seagulls are fucking rats with wings on their butts. Yeah, you heard me. They're asswing rats. Naked asswing rats.
Wow. Just why?
Can you imagine if I accidentally named it Butch's Hook?
Oh shit.
You wanna know my favorite street I used to live near in Florida?
What?
Or set of crossroads. Best set of crossroads I've ever seen in my life. Butch and Dyke Street. I'm sitting there, Dad's like, look, Butch Street connects to Dyke Street. I'm like, actually, technically speaking, so the way they connected is like the way you would draw an hourglass's middle.
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of thing. So I was like, they're not connected. And he's like, what do you mean? And they are connected. I'm like, they're scissoring. Cause of the angle. That would be the angle for scissoring about hourglass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Butch and Dyke are scissoring. I feel like somebody did that on purpose, though. Somebody had to have done that. Cannot be a mistake. That's too out of there. To name one street Butch and one street Dyke and have them actually meet. That's in. I guess I can't put up an apostrophes. I'll just put Butchers.
A name to strike fear into the hearts of the wicked.
I named it Butchers. Anxiety shit. I give you. I would give you carrots, but I'm out. Wait, no, I'm not. And not like you want carrots. Dump spread. This has been re-rolled 6 times. I'm gonna have to try and re-roll this. This isn't a crit-based one. It's got combo duration, really doesn't matter.
Saddle up.
Attack speed. Yeah, no. Melee damage, damage to corpus, heat. Electricity, puncture, slash. Melee damage, heavy attack efficiency.
Operator, do you know which finger the corporates use to count their money? The index.
Status gen. Toxin. Heavy attack efficiency function. No, not good melee damage. Status duration melee damage. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's it. That's what I want. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Ignore me having a fever dream over here.
Okay. Trying to find where the automated distress signal is coming from.
There we go. Where's Prime Fury?
Most satisfactory.
Okay, I know where to go now.
Oh, I don't have enough for that.
First, let me deal with this guy. On second thought, I think I'm gonna regret this. There's something down there. Oh, it's just people's.
Stop to think about
Right there.
I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Stop to think about. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you?
Use a little.
Depends on what you're selling.
Whatever you need.
Who are you?
Friendly travel. Miami.
Two people. That's Pretty small crew.
They'll employ new customers. His sister.
I
More.
hate everything
What's a brother?
about you.
But enough.
Why do I love you?
Let's see what you got.
That is
Do you love me? Everything about you. Why do
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. Let's go.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Ow! Ow! Dude!
No.
Stop!
No!
Ow, ow, ow. Jackass. Try this again. Bitches started shooting me as soon as I got in there. I went in there unarmed, and he attacked me. It says investigate the bunker. Can't I just knock on the bunker
I
door?
must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Arcwing deployed. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
That's what it was. I got too close to him.
For the lowest.
Do I lie to him or give him the
Still
holotape?
working on it. Continue to defend.
What? What is it about?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Lost Patrol. He asked what happened to the other time. Either lied to him or gave him the holocaust. I gave him the holocaust. No, they're his team. This is squad.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
Yep.
The enemy
That's
would
what I said.
rather
I gave him
destroy
to him
this
'cause it's
data
his
than
squad.
have it land in our hands.
And I don't. Anytime I've ever done that mission, I don't take anything out of his place, even though he offers you anything in that bunker you can have. And he's got a fusion core, but I don't take anything out of there. I just always tell him farewell and I leave. I know every time.
We will counter.
Huh?
This is
Yes.
it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Anytime my dad ever got that call, it's Sir George is on, regardless of how. I remember the hurt.
I mean,
I didn't need, as an impact, I could feel the hurt. I've got, as you know, I have several friends that serve. And when they get that call, I feel the same pain because I feel off energy. But I can feel people's emotions and their energy. So I would go through the same thing.
Still working on it.
Or I would
Continue to defend.
I would feel it, but when I say I know the
Stay focused.
I know the
There's
hurt
a
that
heavy unit
Paladin
approaching.
Brandis is feeling is I've seen the hurt on my dad. I've personally seen how it affects him. That's why I've never lied. I've never once lied to him. I always give him the holo tag. And
no matter how much it hurts, that's what they would want.
yes, and not only that, but you have to remember the character you're playing is from pre-war military.
I got what we need. Find next satellite.
If that was his squad out there, he'd expect the same thing. He'd want to recover their tags.
They always recover the guys when I can.
No.
Because not knowing kills you as well.
Yep.
You feel like you're bad.
Let's go on the offensive.
You ever done thinking about it, you can still do something about it. You're living your life. They could very well not be living their life.
Yep.
Really, they could be somewhere stuck in a
It seems supposed to. And he tells you he tried to go back. He tells you he tried to go back to him, but he was ambushed and he couldn't.
Defend this satellite.
Let's go.
What?
Are you talking about the meltdown one?
Mm-mm.
Like
No.
power armor place that melted down?
No. He's the one that's in, yeah, it's called Lost Patrol. And you find a scribe and 2 knights. And then Paladin Brandis. And Paladin, you find one at the satellite array, one at MedTech Research Facility, and that's the one with all the power armor that blew up in the silver crater. Because the guy...
Yeah,
Stay
that one, that's
focused.
the one I'm
There's a
talking
heavy
about.
unit approaching.
That guy was doing that, man.
Yeah, he has, if you listen to his tape, he has to set the bomb off. The self-destruct button wasn't working, so he had to be there. And he lost himself. The other 2, one went to the National Guard base, and she got trapped by ferals.
Mission accomplished.
Brandis
Proceed
and
to
the
your
other
landing
guy went
craft.
to the array tower. The other guy, the scribe, got hurt, so Brandis left him to go get help. And he went to Bunker Theta. Yeah, the recon Bunker Theta. He went there to try to get help, but because of everything out, he wasn't able to make it back for him, any of them. But he says he tried.
Let's go on the offensive.
The assault rifle works really good against super mutants.
You know what doesn't work good?
Attack us.
A pistol?
Counter.
No, you want to know what legendary that actually, that, you know the legendary effect, like that's Bane something? I actually saw the worst one to be Bane. Bet you can guess. Think about it.
What?
Think what doesn't do damage to superhumans.
Any type of pistol.
Any type of radiation.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't
weapons
use
shoot through.
you can't use the gamma guns, and you can't use the plasma guns with them.
The
You can
rad
use laser rifle. The laser rifle will work, but the gamma guns won't. Like the ones you get from.
I found a rad rifle that was Bane to superhumans.
Really?
And I'm really good at stuff, so I actually found a use for it. And you're gonna love my use for it. You ready?
What?
Since it heals super mutants and it does more damage, so it heals more. Shoot strong. If you shoot strong, you can heal him with the rad rifle. Bane to super mutant.
I've always wondered what would happen is if you betray Virgil.
Yeah.
And give Strong the cure for super mutants.
Who's Virgil?
Virgil's the guy that gives you the schematics to get into the institute.
Does Strong actually want cure?
I don't think so.
Can you give him the cure?
I don't know.
Does it ever? What makes you think that you can?
I'm just curious what would happen if you did. If you tried to.
First of all, if you did manage to do it and succeed, you'd be fucked. I can tell you right now, there's no way to move on to the story without Virgil.
Well, by the time you get the cure,
Sorry.
you don't need Virgil
We'll
anymore.
play with the volume off.
What do you mean?
By then, he's already given you schematics, and you've already been to the institute. That's the only purpose Virgil serves, is to get you into the institute. That's it. When you give him the cure, he says, come back in a couple days, we'll see if it worked. He comes back and he's human again. And that's it. You never see him again. I mean, you can probably go visit him in the cave if you want to.
To get the schematics?
Huh? No, you don't need it to get the
You
schematics.
need to give him it to get the schematics?
No. You just... No,
Or
the
is it
schematics are
found
to
in
get
the-
into the institute. The cure is in the institute.
You should try it.
Where is this fucking mass fusion building?
Doesn't he stay in
where he is?
Yeah, he'll stay in the cave.
Doesn't that mean he'll just turn back into a super mutant?
No, well, staying in the glowing sea, yeah, there's a possibility.
Isn't that how he ended up like that to begin with?
No.
No?
Nope. He was a biologist, organic biologist, and he turned himself into
he
a
turned
super
himself
mutant.
into a super
He turned
mutant.
himself into a super mutant to see if he could reverse it.
I thought he turned himself into a super mutant to be on the run.
No. It helped, but no. He was trying to reverse super mutants. And he got turned, because of everything he was doing, it turned himself. He became one. To keep from becoming an institute experiment, he ran. Because he knew once everybody at the institute figured out that he turned himself into a super mutant, they would trap him.
Why?
Because they were running experiments.
On changing people into super mutants?
I don't know. I've read the logs. But I don't remember the logs. I'll tell you what, when I get to that point, we'll go through his lab together, which I'll do that today. And we'll go through his...
Can you turn Virgil in?
No. I don't think you can.
Lang him.
I don't know if you can or not. I know Kellogg was going after him.
Did you decide with the Institute you should be able to? Hypothetically, like, thinking about it logic-wise. Because you become part of Institute.
Well, tell me how to get to the sub-level, because I'm taking rads like a motherfucker right now. Where's my freaking hazmat suit?
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
I don't even know if I have a good hazmat suit. Yes, I've got the good one. Oh yeah, this is where you find out mass fusion was dumping the radiation in the fucking water.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
How the fuck do I get to the sub-level? I know, reactor 3 and sub-level is malfunctioning. Radiation is immediate maintenance is required. I know that. How do I get to it?
Machine, you're not doing us any good.
I'm gonna regret that later.
What?
I just shot gas. Oh, I guess that thing's not gonna blow up. Okay, good.
That's why. Why? Why?
Gas.
That's not a good answer, Max.
It worked for me.
Did it?
No. Sure as hell didn't tell me where the sub-level is or how to get to it.
What did we learn? I was all that in the party chat. I was like, waking up early, blah blah blah. And was like, now what did we learn? I woke up, I literally sleep by him. I woke up 10 minutes later, absolutely fucking nothing. Because I'm still doing that.
I can't even jump down that little hole. There's the truck. The truck finally blew up after all this time. It'd be great if you tell me how to get to the sub-level.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
If you tell me that this thing is right, and I've passed it that many times without even noticing it, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that's the case. God damn it. Alright, someone needs to
Oh my
remind me
god, there is.
salad dressing. That salad dressing is not for dressing yourself with.
There's a hatch behind a radiation barrel.
For this
The security
arbitration,
room I
we
kept going
bestow
into.
upon you the gift of mortality.
Wow. I got no words.
In my defense, I've never done this mission. I'm following radio beacons in hope for
You didn't try looking behind shit.
No.
Sorry, I have a migraine all of a sudden.
Fixed it.
Who are they playing as, Zephyr?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Yeah.
Strong.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Where's your water? Bro. Alright.
For the Lotus.
That's what it be.
Uh-oh. There be around. That's on the top. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
Get my computer together. Work from drama. Man, it's so fucking early,
Attack
but it
us and
feels
we
so
will counter.
late.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
God fucking. Told everyone what's going on. If not, I should fill you in.
I guess.
Attack us and we will counter.
Basically, their family is trying to find them. We think hurt them mad because they ended up doing time because mainly that's a big one. And then like with a side of abandonment. And so they're trying to, that's why they're trying, so they suddenly disappeared. Everything good, it's because their parents only recovered. Basically, kind of like your
Which, I mean, you told me that over, that.
But I didn't tell you why.
Yeah, you did. Everything you just now told me is exactly what you told me in text.
Oh, okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I wasn't sure if it came across as they were like doing it, actually leading everything right away or not. Ruby was very sad because she kept waiting. Waited for a reply and then tried to miss or Ruby's the one who gets the speech this day. Sap's the one who asked. That's the clarify.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
This guy's gonna really quit this far in.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For the Tenno.
Those guys making everything immortal. Oh, was there Zephyr, wasn't it? Yep. I don't know what kind of abilities you can make our ally immortal, but
For the Lotus.
In case anyone ever asked, chasing radio signals is very, very annoying.
what?
Chasing radio signals is very annoying.
Good to know.
Let's go on the offensive. Let's go. Come on.
In a bunker next to the river. I think is what it says.
What?
I think it says they're trapped in an old bunker next to the river. No, it's it was Greenbrier. It said Greenbrier. I'm pretty sure it said an old bunker next to the river. Old bunker next to the river.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy,
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Paved with hell.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
I don't want to leave a review, you guys. I did the 15 mission thing.
Let's check what's next.
As ready as you will ever be.
I just remastered out of the rank of everything. That's done.
Found it.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Well, they didn't make it out.
Yeah, chasing radio stations is a thankless job.
Yeah, the vast majority of them don't ever make it out.
I still don't have enough? Are you shitting me?
Okay, I put my sign back up. It needs to be centered better, but I put my sign back up long enough for me to run downstairs and pay my rent, or attempt to pay my rent. I'll be right back. Did you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Form is exact. It is always satisfying to watch you work, operator.
Come on and do it. Man, this sucks. Oh, come on. I'm off by that much, really. There, now let me do my thing. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is... I fear no one!
Max.
Well, they raised the rent.
What?
They raised my rent.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
My rent got raised. Not mine.
They raise
Everybody's. Yeah, everybody's. Which I knew was coming.
I bet.
I knew it was coming. Because Miami was up here the other day, and he had said that they informed him they raised the rent and told him he needed to pay it that same day. And they weren't going to let it roll over. Well, she just told me that no, they're letting it roll for people who can't afford it because they didn't send out a notice. They didn't tell anybody. They just did it. Well, when you go down there to pay this week is your notice. And she's like, no, I've been working all week since Sunday, and they've told us that if you can't afford it, you're welcome to do it. If you can't afford it this week, you can do it next week because this week is technically your notice. So you can do it the next time you come pay your rent. Well, that's good because, yeah, I can't afford it. I said, I can't even afford my pet deposit. I'm going to have to call my mom and have her come get my cats. Because I can't afford it. I'm $50 short on my fucking rent. My basic, like, not my basic rent, but with my pets. I said, I'm going to have to call someone to come get my damn cats for 2 weeks. It's just, no, you don't. Fine, let's go. But yeah, if she said, so she goes, yeah, just come back. You know, in the next 2 weeks, your rent's going to be $10 higher. So instead of $550, it's going to be $560.
What, are they jacking it up twice?
No, my rent's always been $560 or $550. I pay for my cats. Well, one of them. And the pet deposit is $25 every time you pay. But they charge me. They charge me $25 for both weeks, which is technically illegal. But it's fine because Miami and Key West are already working on a lawsuit. Because we've all been here longer than 30 days without leaving the premises and coming back. We've been here for longer than 30 days. So by law, by federal law, they cannot charge you taxes on your room anymore. They're still doing it because they're checking people out and then checking them back in. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. So we're working on a lawsuit against them. But we can't do anything with it while we're still on the premises because we won't have a place to live.
So you gotta...
We filed a lawsuit, there's going to be repercussions for it.
See, I feel like if you file a lawsuit, they should be able to kick you out.
They will be able to kick us out.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like statistically, it should be set up so, if you get my drift now. Like, because a place that you filed lawsuits again, they shouldn't be able to deny you right after that because then it's literally just vindictive.
And precisely what it is. Which was a lawsuit.
Well, a lawsuit is you retaliating for being treated unjustly. So being penalized for exercising your rights shouldn't be a thing. It is, but it shouldn't be.
Right. Well, I agree, but here we are anyway.
Yeah.
And
I just think
But the reason why they told Miami that no, he may not have been informed about the rent being raised, but he needs to come up with the extra money. It's because he's been rolling over days. Like, if he don't have the money on Saturday when his rent's due, they'll put a hold on it, and he'll go in, the next day and pay it when his money comes in. But here recently, his money hasn't been coming in until later in the evening. So he hasn't been able to do that, and that's pissing Charlie and them off. So they didn't let him wait until next week. Me?
Isn't that illegal? Isn't that like unfair treatment?
Technically yes, technically no. Every week he has an excuse as to why he can't pay on payday. And that's Charlie. That's
unrelated question. Is it a legitimate excuse?
In my opinion, yes. And Charlie needs to realize that.
It's a real excuse. It's not him just making shit up.
Right.
Well, then they really need to just get the fuck over it.
I mean, we've all been here for multiple years. Pissing us off, you're going to lose a lot of money. We're dependent on this place. And he knows that.
That's why they're abusing it.
Yep. Which is why, hands down, I miss Newt, David, and Caitlin.
Wait, is it the Arabic guy?
Yeah, it's the Arabic guy.
He's the one pulling all this bullshit?
Mm-hmm. This place has started becoming run illegally since they took over. And there's a lot more that we can charge them with since they took over.
And your lawyer's how close to keep pulling the lawsuit?
As soon as I find a place to go. Because he doesn't want me on the street.
I just thought of it. You could just have your shit at his house. Nah, but...
But when we file the lawsuit, we'll get money back.
I want money back.
We'll have to pay.
Are you working?
They'll have to pay us all back our tax money that they've been swindling out of us.
What if they
But see, that's not just Charlie and them that are doing it. That's not just Charlie and them that are doing it. And Newt and everybody did it too.
Fresh off the line.
But if you couldn't pay, let's say your rent's due on Saturday, but your check doesn't hit till Monday because it's a holiday. It's a holiday weekend. Newt, Caitlin, and David would be like, okay, but we'll let you slide, but you've got to pay the 2 extra days too. Pay your regular rent plus the 2 extra days that we've given you. And they're fine with that.
But
so
feel about coming on. They're fine with that, but man, you're supposed to remind me. You're supposed to remind me that dressing is not for dressing myself with. I just did it again.
Dressing was what?
Not for dressing myself with.
I keep telling you, you need to put duct tape around that hole in your mouth. You got a hole in your chin. It's causing you to cause a leak.
No, it's from flying. It comes up the carrot when I put it in my mouth.
Now you're making me want a salad. Which is bad because I'm eating pizza.
Good thing if you were able to eat salad.
I am able to eat salad. I love salads. I fucking love them.
I mean, you have the money to go buy yourself a
salad. No,
salad.
I don't have the money to go buy myself a salad.
That's what I meant.
it would be a good thing.
I'm eating 2-day-old pizza.
It's not a good thing. You know what you should do?
Dip it in barbecue sauce like I'm
If it
doing.
makes you sick, give it to the landlord person.
I would, but I'm on my last couple slices.
Well, then it's not.
Did you know pizza and barbecue sauce is actually pretty good?
Yeah. I've had barbecue pizza.
But this doesn't have like regular pizza sauce on it like that.
Integrity is good. Functionality at
Where it's from.
100%.
I
Good
am
as
regular
is as
pizza
expected.
sauce.
Excellent.
What I have on it is I have fucking garlic butter, Parmesan garlic butter sauce on the crust, and then the toppings.
I just realized I can't watch the computer when it's in my room. This whole design I came up with, it's flawed. It's big enough to fit my thing, I think. I don't know where the plugs are. I don't think there's plugs close to where this is. There's plugs behind the bed. The bed is too fucking close. Jesus, I gotta pull the purple out of you. I swear to God, the neighbors upstairs either have a cat or fucking no courtesy.
I was talking about
Every time of night.
I was talking about my cats the other day when I was downstairs. And a woman comes around the corner. She goes, "You're in the room right above my head, aren't you?" I'm in 422. She goes, "Yeah, I'm in 222." That's what I hear running across there all the time. Sorry. She's like, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Let them bounce balls all over the fucking place.
That's exactly what they're doing.
They're bouncing balls.
Yeah, they've got this, but they've got these little toy balls that have bells in them.
Yeah.
They've broken most of them. I had like a pack of 10 of them.
It
They've got
sounds
like
the
2 left.
ball, though. Whatever it is upstairs is solid. Which makes me think it's either a teenager playing at fucking 1 a.m. in the morning, or what?
But they'll jump off high top furniture and you'll hear thump. It's loud with me, so I know it's loud with her. That's what she said. She's hearing like thumping.
Yeah. They're fluffer. This is gonna be a bitch plug-in. I don't know why she had to put the bed so close. I can't reach to plug it in. Just put that bed like dead center too. Sorry for my neighbors below me. This isn't easy. This isn't like that either. Is there a lot of noise feedback? I just realized I'm jamming my mic and just... Get in. Oh my God.
Pardon me.
So you want to know roughly a good example of how heavy my bed is? Without the headboard, the solid wood headboard. If it lands on you, it'll flatten your bones.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Not the heaviest bed I've moved, though. Yeah, because it's solid wood. Like, if I had to say that the trim is actually thinner than the bed board itself, it's like an inch thick on the trim. And it's a centimeter thick. Over a centimeter thick. When going up the stairs, it's solid enough so that going up the stairs, it can, we almost literally decapitated my brother.
Oh, damn.
Because he didn't speak up in time. And if I didn't look up, I'd have killed him. Because it's solid enough to literally crush his neck flat. Crush his neck flat. Zero chance of paralysis. And then, of course, he started to drop it on me. We stopped for a bit, tried to adjust things, and all of a sudden, it slid down at me, and I went to grab, and I'm tearing myself apart for it, because I love the shit out of the bed. Well, I got the plug in. What time is it? I don't want to put this thing to bed. I don't need the speakers yet. Just need to. Sure. That's just common courtesy. Family just couldn't leave the twisties alone. Had to like readjust them. I don't want this. And it's fed literally straight through the wire. Don't need speakers, please. Let speaker go. Alright, okay, I'm not attacking the speakers.
Sorry, I'm being attacked by rust devils.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just bitching. Alright, there's the monitor.
Now I've got to find the civil distress signal.
It's so hard to do the Silver Shroud mission at the end without getting people killed.
Right?
Just, you know how I did it? It took several tries and many quick saves. So a hard saved at the front of it. Quick saved. I used a syringer. Slowed everything down, kept making him non-aggressive with the syringes. Slowly bled him out, and then just blew through a bunch of syringer ammo. But to even get the syringes end in, like to nail him with them, I had to like literally constantly hit jet. The second the jet failed, like you have to retake the jet before it failed. And jet only gives you a few seconds. I've never ever used jet until that mission. That's how much of a pain it is. I've never used jet. I've never had to. I've never even seen a purpose for it. I didn't get what you could possibly use it for until that mission. I was like, couldn't you just do shit and move? Nope, not during a hostage situation. They need to insta-kill the guy. Don't they insta-kill the guy? Or is there a damage indicator? Is there a way to get around the whole speech? Or do you just have to fight?
I'm not sure.
I realize even after spending over $2,500 on something, I am a lazy ass bitch when it comes to procrastinating. Like, not even a good kind of lazy. Like, absolute fucking douchebag lazy. I wouldn't plug in the mouse and keyboard. I didn't eat. I plugged in the mouse, but I didn't plug in the keyboard. Even I ended up moving before I plugged in the keyboard. That's how lazy I was. That's pretty bad, right? That was like several months. Like a month and a half, maybe. It's glad to be back here. Sorry for the noise.
Okay.
Son of a bitch, all for a fucking monitor, and I still haven't done it. I'm gonna shit myself. So I'm using hearing myself. Because I got commentary. I don't know where this goes. Hopefully this works. This is plugged in. That turns on. Oh, same thing. That means no input. Mouse pad.
The civil alert system comes from inside Fort Hagen. I can't do that till after I meet Ada. Because now it's possessed by Rust Devils. So I need to reactivate the Fiddler Green one.
Alright, that's the computer. So the base computer's going to be set. Okay, now it's not you get below. Of course we are. And we're going to be close with you. You bits. Alright, it has to be plugged in properly. Wouldn't say Delphi's. Oh, it would. Of course. Starting Windows, okay, now. This is such a bitch. I just want to quit right here. Legit. This is what I'm talking about, the lazy part. If I let myself quit right here, I'd never plug the keyboard in until I absolutely had to. I quit at the lazy part. Then I procrastinated. Do the hard part and then I get the easy part. It's usually why I wait until my computer's crashed completely to play this. Oh, no, I didn't slide it in my house.
Send that one to Wolfie.
Flawless mouse pad. He also gets some flawless merch, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh, there. Mouse works. Are you roughly familiar with computer mouses?
Yes.
The basics.
Operator, my
Yeah.
foundry has completed
I
a
got a
new
question
item.
for you.
Does this please the operator?
Which key is usually the default main key for a mouse?
The left. And my favorite type of mouse was actually a ball mouse.
Relocating the wrong thing.
Hmm.
I was relocating the wrong thing.
If you want to click on like a link to open it, you click with your left, the one on the left side. If you want to click to pull up like copy paste and all that, save image as,
Yeah.
it's your right one. If you've got some of them have a thing in the middle that scrolls up and down.
Yeah, so my big thing is left.
Yeah, left is your main.
No, our big thing is right. I don't know. I have to wait. Is there a light on this? My keyboard's not working. It's this way, sure. Why is this not working? Can't be broken. That's not the right one. Oh, there we go. I believe I have my keys flipped. Yeah, so the copy paste is left for me. It drives me nuts when I use anybody else's computer and I think I'm lifted it. That's why it's like this. Because I can't right-handed and just do A button to me always should be the right side. Right hand. So that was always mixed up. It's like the equivalent of the A button. Positive, negative. Main and secondary. I can put this speakers.
I got you pulled off here.
It's fine, here we go. Fuck, I gotta plug in bags. I
Yay.
want a cookie. I don't care who pays for it. Just not me. You don't have to care who pays for it. I don't care if it's stolen or not. Give me cookie. Oh my goodness.
What's it? Sure.
I should have an upper peak. It's a stupid question. Yeah, like 40. Question is, do I want them to buy me a pizza? I don't really spend half of it yet. And now I got the aftertaste of bean carrot, which is disgusting. Sour cream and onion chips, there we go. I found the solution, Matt. Carrot will taste better. Sour cream and onions. I'm back, folks. Back rocking. Rocking a pocket. I give him a pocket. I give him a pocket in the ass. Oh, baby. Those chips. Yo, wait, what up? My computer. I just plugged in my computer. What's good with you, Reap?
Hey, what's up?
What's good with you, Reaper?
I'm doing good.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
So when you pre-order Black Ops 6, by the way, I noticed that when you unlock woods, you get classic woodsmen. But if you play as woods, you progress to unlock zombie woods and numbers woods.
Oh, I already have woods. I have all of them.
Oh, you have them.
Yep.
You have to play as woods to unlock all that, or
No?
no?
Nope. You just have to
So
own
it's
it.
just a pre-order and then do the XP.
Yeah, I own the Game Pass side of it. So I automatically make credit for it.
I'm hearing some sort of.
That's nice.
Oh. The new week is out. Challenge.
Wait, the new weed?
Week.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. How you even gotta go? Confused as fuck.
Guys, don't start.
Look, Max, I'm gonna start as much as I want. You're just gonna have to kill.
Boy.
In my defense, Reaper did it. Did you guys hear me?
What?
In my defense, Reaper did it. That was perfect timing.
I hate
Reaper.
connection.
No, you left. I said in my defense, Reaper did it, and you like disappeared.
No, it says disconnected underneath both the profiles, and it says I was doing close my connection.
I know. What I'm saying is, I made a joke prior to it happening to you. I said, in Max. She was like, what? I was like, in my defense, Reaper did it. And then all I see is, boop.
Well, anyways, as I was going to say,
Fair game doing me. Black Ops Cold War right now. Mm-hmm. Fixing it up. They're fixing it up.
Why is this question?
Oh, how about you ask them?
Val's done pooping a letter.
Event. Check. Or it's just 300 kills while with a recommended weapon. Releasing this camo.
Get 300 kills with the Reaper on your team.
Throwing knife. Get 5 rappers. For attacking skills. Recommended marksman. Battle rifle. 5 attacks. One magazine 10 times. Basically about reload. I'm gonna do the completions cannon. That's pretty easy. Green shield while moving up. Not sure what
Hey, Reaper. What would you do if there was a challenge that said get kills with, and then insert your name on your team?
Insert my what?
If we insert your name, your like COD name, get blank kills with regular on your team. Well, here's the thing. Everybody in COD would be almost like half those people, those tryhards, all of them that do all the missions. They would all be trying to friend you to put you on their team. So they could get the kills to put you on their team. Think about it. That'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Everyone who can't get you on their team reports you. Doesn't that sound like a lot of fun? I'm having another pie. my god, Reaper, I'm so tired. Yeah. In the last 5 days, I've slept 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 10 minutes. Think about that for a second. Not per day. That's a total of 6 hours and 10 minutes. That means I've slept, or no, 6 hours. 6 hours and 10 minutes, which means I've slept a total of an hour and 2 minutes every day. For 5 days. Yeah. 12. Now we're 12 minutes. Jeez, Reaper, that was disgusting.
Fabrication complete.
I won't flame. Where's flame? Wait, where'd bags go? I think it glitched her. Hey, where you been?
It was easier for me just to leave than it was to deal with the complaints about the echoing. Because it's either I don't hear anything at all, because when I turn my headset down, I can't hear the party anymore.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was telling you when Kyle was here. It gets worse when
I wasn't complaining. I was trying to figure out why it suddenly got worse.
because he's talking through the app.
He was echoing. Because he's
He's
talking
echoing
through the app,
I
and
echo through his
I
app.
turned him up. That's why.
It's the same thing that Troy and I ran into the other day when I was on the app and Troy's headset echoes. It got worse with Troy and I together when I went through the app and his headset naturally echoes. It got a lot worse.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only, I wasn't complaining, I was trying to figure out why it suddenly got worse than what it had been. It was because I turned Kyle up. I didn't think Kyle was the source of the echo. And I didn't notice it when he came. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
Alright. You coming on?
No, not really.
Not really.
I don't play every day.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Yeah. Magic dog. Mare.
One.
I'm in that works too. I like the party. I didn't know if it was like you got upset and didn't want to talk or something.
I've got all of y'all turned down. Like, I have everyone turned down. You're at 62. I've got the headset turned down. And I can barely hear what's going on. And it wasn't echoing until he joined with the app. And then when he joined with the app, it started echoing.
But see, what I do is I just adjust accordingly. I didn't know Kyle was on the app. It didn't tell. It told me he wasn't
just
on the
now.
app.
If
Yeah,
you look,
I know that.
Like, say something
But
right
it
now.
showed. Yeah.
Now look at the overlay. It wasn't
Overlay.
coming from me. Because I've turned everything down when Kyle was in here, and Kyle heard the echo. And Kyle said, it's coming from Mom. And it was me. Because I watched the overlay, so I can tell when I'm the one echoing or not.
I'm not worried about it. I just adjust stuff. I had thought it was you before, and so I just turned Kyle up instead, because I wanted to hear him more. But then all of a sudden everything started echoing more, and I didn't realize because it told me he was on the Xbox, not on the app. Xbox was misleading.
I'm not
That's why I
talking
was so
about.
confused.
No, Kyle was on the Xbox. Kyle
Oh.
was on the Xbox. I am the one echoing. It's because this is a cheap headset. It doesn't have a mute button on it.
It doesn't bother me though.
It was when he
were
said,
you
I
upset
can't
'cause
hear you
Reaper
because
said
of the
something?
He goes, I can't hear you because of the echo. Reaper's on an app. That's why for a while,
That's what
I turned my
upset you.
headset
Okay, now
down.
I understand.
I turned my headset down. So that's why for a while my echo had stopped. When he joined, the echo came back because now the light echo coming from me is bouncing off of his app, and because he doesn't have a headset, it's reverbing back into his speaker, and it's making it worse. But he put it all off on me, so I said, screw this, I'll leave my own goddamn party. And nobody can complain about anything.
He asked me to send an invite to the party, seeing if one of his old gaming headsets are working. Do you want other people in here, or just people
Doesn't matter.
like the select few? It's your party. I mean, unofficially, it's your party. Because if it boils down to it, I'll just leave and give your party back. You want a bunch other random people in here, or you want to just have who we invite in here?
It don't matter.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm inviting him then. Hey. Yeah. It. I mean, you could always mute the source. Well, if you're on the app and the app doesn't correspond well, yeah. To clarify this, yeah. To clarify, I wasn't saying that any specific person was the source. I was saying the app, and app versus headsets, combination. You fine with not hearing game audio? I couldn't do that. I don't hear shit. Alright. Max, you're making me want to play Fallout, and I've been trying to resist, but I'm failing. Yeah.
Alright, my audio is included. Hey, everybody.
Hey everybody, this is Reaper. He wasn't just an imaginary friend, I swear.
He's just a random voice in our heads.
Not
Yeah.
anymore, now
pretty
he's in
much.
everyone else's heads. It's contagious insanity.
More like down with the sickness. It's a virus. Oh my god.
Or as some people who I won't name would say, well, I'm not gonna name, would say, down with the thickness.
Yes. I'm just gonna put already started it live. Audio
I gotta get back
included.
to 5
Why
mil
the
and I
heck
got no
not?
money. Son of a bitch. Oh no, that's like 59 seconds left.
Audio. I go to the audio settings, right? Headset chat mixer is completely blanked out. I cannot use that anymore because of how bad these headsets are broken. Someday I'll get new
No,
ones.
no, mine's blanked out too. Any headset. So here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
Xbox decided to make a choice a while back that if you have a headset plugged in, you no longer get to adjust your chat mixer.
Really?
That's not
You
true.
have to do it through your headset.
Well, Hippie's saying that's not true. So tell me the other story.
Well, I think she was trying to get at what I was about to say.
Ah, gotcha.
You have to adjust it through your headset itself.
No, like when I go to auto and music under party, I've got the option for it.
Audio, really?
Yeah. I have headset volume, which I turned down. And then I have a headset chat mixer, which I had to turn up because I couldn't hear the party anymore. And I turned mic monitoring all the way down.
Alright, I'm gonna
It doesn't give.
I'm gonna
It doesn't
uninclude
give
my
me the
audio.
option.
For a little while. You'll see what I'm doing. Because I'm about to.
Oh, you doing Reaper Death Show? Uh-oh. Reaper Death Show. You do it the show. Alright.
There we go. I'm back on. I'm back.
Now,
My
just in
audio's
case some of
included.
you ain't doing all this out of the kindness
Let's
of
get
your
this
hearts,
show on the road.
let's get back to it.
All right. Did that all go through? I won.
Testing. It did go through. I had to turn up my my stream volume to hear if my voice is coming through the stream. Said the introduction for nothing.
You can just turn the party overlay on. That's what I do when I'm streaming, but I'm not in a party. I'll just go into a locked party, and I'll turn my overlay on. That way I can tell whether it's going through or not.
How do you do that?
From the party?
Yes.
Go right under the very last person's name. Not interview profile. No. Go to the party list. And it's right under, like for me, it's right under your name. Because you're the last person to join the party.
Okay, all I see on my side is a little volume thing, which is yours is at 100. You join game.
Don't click on people's profile.
Don't click on it.
Yeah, there's options underneath their name. Like underneath the party list, it says party overlay, invite more options, show text, leave. It's party overlay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah. I have
somewhere on TV, your name should be popping up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I have that on. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the party overlay? Alright.
It's also how you find out who's echoing.
Oh, really?
Because whoever's echoing, their name will bounce. Their name will pop up at the same time.
I see.
It's whoever's talking.
See, I just open it and I look for the ring around the head.
I don't trust that because that also picks up on any sound that they have around them. That the overlay won't pick up on.
Yeah, that's why I study it for a bit. I don't like overlay.
Alright,
like
chat, we're gonna go first person today. Yeah. Alright.
First person.
First person today. Yeah, I change it up every once in a while, you know? I play on third person, or I play on first person, you know? I change it up a bit. Alright.
Why does it still say Conan Exiles?
So, my challenge is I have to find one more convoy, and I get that calling card. Get through.
Glitched.
I know what I'm gonna do with this. This is gonna be easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. A lot of people seem to use that for that phrase. Take that gas mask, why not?
I can give Sephir a warning. I'm over here fucking with shit. It also says like a band.
Vampire Princess 66, welcome to the chats. How are you doing? Been a while since you've been in my chat. It's also been a while since I talked in my stream. Because I've managed to fix my old headsets. Unfortunately, I can't hear game audio coming out of them, but at least you can hear me. That's all that matters. It's been a while since I've done this. I might be a little rusty with the commentary, so bear with me. I'm alright, I've been busy, but good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, I'm actually pre-ordering Black Ops 6. I'm gonna try to get the Bold Edition. My dad's gonna help me with that, and then uh, soon to be coming. Actually, there's an event coming, or not an event, but like a festival coming in Mechanicsburg. It's called Jubilee Day. It's a traditional festival that I go to every year, and it's like one of those. Picture it like a yard sale, but like bigger. You know what I mean? Like gigantic. So it's basically like a town festival in a sense. I believe that's coming up this or next Thursday or Tuesday. It's one of those. It's one of those. Trader's
Hey,
World.
Seth.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, they're coming behind me, huh? Not so much a festival to us, but it's literally a huge parking lot sized garage sale. Nice, that's what's up. What about those those flea markets? You ever go to those, Vampire Princess? I go to those every once in a while. The old flea markets.
This turtle's trying desperately to get away.
Long time ago. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Get the walls now. So, good news is, Vampire Princess, Black Ops 6 will be on Game Pass day one. I don't know if you have a PC, right? I think you have a PC, do you? If you do, you can get Game Pass, and you'll be able to, like, install, Black Ops 6 for free.
Get him, Mags. Wait, can you color your shirt?
Hmm?
I was wondering if you could color your shirt. I swear your shirt was a different color a second ago.
PS4, bud, no
Yeah, I
PC
changed
and no
shirts.
Xbox.
I can.
Gotcha.
I have a bunch of different baby shirts and stuff like that. I have a Bratzo cleaner shirts, Robo shirts, Vault Tech shirts. It's a
Typically
Creation
just
Club
bring
item.
one, personally. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just typically stick with one.
I just change them periodically.
Most of them do the same thing.
Yep.
Oh.
If I can remember correctly. Yeah, these are just pants armor. I still need to get chestplate armor.
I need to get into Fallout.
Yeah, most of the shirts things are the charisma based.
That is the one game I have never played, is Fallout. I need to get into that.
What? Have you played Red Dead?
I've tried Red Dead. Yes. And I even tried the undead version
How
of
was
Red
it?
Dead. It's okay, you know, it's not my type of game, because, you know, like, I'm not a huge GTA person or a Rockstar, you know, person, but, I'll play it every once in a while.
Come play with me.
I don't own, Red Dead yet.
What? How you say you play it? You lie to me.
How would I say I play it? There was a time that I used to own it.
There was a kind of you used to own it. What?
No, there was a time I used to own it, dude. Like, I
Oh,
don't have it
time.
anymore.
Lame. Lame.
How was it lame? Hmm?
You don't have the good game. Lame.
I'll get it back at some point, bro.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know you are. I'm just trying to freaking compete with you with the whole comebacks here.
You sound so serious.
I am a pretty serious person. Then again, I'm also a funny person. I mean, yeah. Don't have time for you, kitty cat. Not right now.
Heresy.
Okay, this'll have to do.
You think you ever get Black Ops 6 Vampire Princess? At some point? Because I know that, I know it's going to be like 60 freaking bucks. Or 50 bucks, or whatever they decide to put on. Gold Edition's $100 bucks.
$100 is the only way
freaking bucks, man.
If you're not doing $100, you're not. You're just nobody. Just a nobody.
Probably if a job will hire me. Gotcha. Well, I hope that does come to fruition, Vampire Princess. I hope a particular job hires you. The whole job process for me, trying to get a job, has been tough. No hires yet.
What about lowers?
What's up?
Said that you no hires yet, but what about lowers?
Oh, I don't know.
Yo, is that absolute? Oh.
So yeah, my friends that are in the background talking, they are also streamers. If you like to Vampire Princess, you may give them a follow as well. One of them is playing Fallout. The other is playing Warframe.
Oh, nope. I'm playing Red Dead at the moment.
Okay, he's playing Red Dead at the moment. You can't hear them? Alright, give me a second.
You gotta hit include party audio.
What I did. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got zombies after me. Hold on. Okay.
There you go.
Try now. I don't understand why that turned off. I had it on the first time, but whatever.
You have to turn it on every single time.
Gotcha. Well, go ahead and introduce yourself to
I'm Wolf.
chat here.
I'm Nippy.
I do wolf stuff.
Do wolf stuff. Hello, friends in background. What's up?
This thing just tried to run at me.
Yeah, let me give you
Oh, son of a bitch.
a brief moment of who Vampire Princess 66 is. She goes by the name Bloody Kira 66 from YouTube, and she played Dying Light, Destiny, Call of Duty, and she pretty much live streams anytime she wants. So check her out. She's a really good friend of mine too. Been very loyal since the beginning. When I started up a Discord, actually.
This has gotta be a legendary.
Yeah, my stream today. I've been slacking. I would love to see your stream, Bloody Kira 66. As long as I'm not freaking busy. Like, As long as I'm not freaking busy, bet that I'm gonna catch your stream. Where we at? 149. Good old classic M16. Gotta love it.
I found a legendary gator bags.
Nice.
It won't let me red deadeye it though. Shit. Ha! Got it. Said I killed it, but I'm like scared of it.
And it's
So
so
what are
hard.
legendary skins good for?
It is so hard to not hear the gaming audio in my gaming headsets. I gotta rely on my TV to where the zombies are coming from.
So what does Gator Sun Gator stuff do? What should I do with it? Do I sell it to somebody or what? Max?
What?
Oh shit. Why are they attacking me? The gators are suddenly attacking me.
No dear.
Yeah, no, they're getting aggressive. They're coming after me.
3, 4,
I don't know what's
I have
causing
5
that.
Is there
attachments.
another legendary?
Oh. I'm dumb. It says battle rifle, not assault rifle. God dang it. I was wondering why that wasn't tracking. 0 out of 100, the marksman battle rifle, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm using assault rifle.
What should I do with the legendary gator skin?
Trappers.
Do I sell it to any trappers? Who's that?
Now let's get this challenge done. Then I'll work on the battle.
Could I just put it in my wagon for now?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I feel like this legendary gator is making the other gators more aggressive. I don't know where trappers are or what they are.
I've never seen them in multiplayer.
So should I just... I don't know what to do. I've never been in Distant Lava. I've never seen a legendary creature. I don't know if I should sell it to Gus or what.
Where we at? 191.
It's... Yeah, it doesn't even have a condition. It just says legendary. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my horse go away. I pick it up, make my horse go away. Put it in my hunting wagon.
Dog meat, can you get out of my way so I can get in there?
Oh, get some zombies, get some.
But if I put it in my hunting wagon, then I can do whatever with it, whether it's sell it to a certain person or what.
I didn't know legendaries were in online mode.
Oh yeah, that's what you guys fought that one time, right? During that side mission.
It was just a big gator, wasn't necessarily legendary.
And yeah, and Ian usually uses a legendary animal map. I also got a legendary gator tooth. So since I don't know what to do with it yet, I just put it in my wagon. So I didn't lose it. Can be taken and sold to Gus for cash.
Are you working on that? Yeah. Everybody's on there. That's cool.
Hold on a second.
On at 36.
Do they live next to you?
Throwing knife. Actually, you know what? Look at that. Throwing knife. Oh, Mangles. Time for you to die.
Why do they need to congregate to shave their heads? It's weird, my varmint rifle isn't doing as much damage anymore.
That's one way to do it. Pray and pray. Get those DNA strings done. So the people that's standing outside your door, I mean, they can get kicked out, can't they? If they just keep doing it. That would be their own damn fault. You know what I mean? Rather than don't listen, I guess. Consequences.
Stay away from me.
Feed me those delicious DNA strains. Yes. Just swim across and you can just do this.
Throws a cookie at Zoha's head.
I'll do that one. Look at that. We're at 268. Getting close to 300. Zombies everywhere, man. They're everywhere. It's 300 kills done. Pistol time. Since I can't do battle rifle. I have to do it on the next game. Alright. M16. Oh, behind me. Hold up. Something's not right here. Jeez.
Ah, you sneezed all over my face.
Sorry.
Stocks are looking good.
Yeah, I couldn't contain it, damn it.
Good stuff. That's top notch.
Yes, there we go. 1 out of 15. Alright, that's how you do it.
Excellent.
Alright, give me a bunch of more zombies. Come on. Give me more. Oh yeah, it's all
better
true.
than
Let's
nothing.
go.
Beautiful. Okay then, no comment.
2 out of 15. Cool.
I suppose this will do.
Ah, I should have been 3 out of 15. Bless you. Thank you, Vampire Princess. I couldn't contain it. We got some zombies here.
Steals his shoe. I stole Reaper's shoe. Anybody want it? It's for auction.
Oh my. Out of ammo already.
Oh, right.
What's that? That was. Oh, that was 4 out of 15. Let's go. Okay, dogs, go. Gotta put you down, pups. Yay. That one's a fast zombie. Six out of 15. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, give me more zombies. Need more. Oh, yeah, there we go.
All the zombies just run and hide now.
And blame them.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee?
I have 15, let's go.
And Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door.
Oh, yeah, more zombies, let's go.
To escape.
Keep them coming.
Beatin or Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me.
Yeah, the 15. Any more? More zombies? Oh yeah, they're coming. They're pulling out. Dogs just always get you. Alright, you need to go. I can't.
Where's my Kiska?
Well, about a 15. One, two, three, four. That's not enough.
Yo.
There we go.
I don't know. I just know it crashes.
14 out of 15. Need 2 more.
If you turn on the signal thing, it should.
Ouchie.
I think it's a certain level. Maybe 25. What level are you?
Oh.
What level are you? I think it's 25 or like 30 maybe.
There we go. Come on, get them all gathered up. Maybe I can get this in one go. Yeah.
Did you look it up? You cheated.
No, brain rot, no. It doesn't matter anyway. I got the challenge done. Let's go. Alright, well, I can't do any more challenges until I equip a battle rifle, so... Right on. To Expo we go! Well, that was fun, chat. What do you say? Rounding up the zombies. Getting challenge done. Alright.
With a stiff upper fist.
So, it is confirmed that, the wood skin is the only, operator skin that's going to be or transferable over to Black Ops 6. Every other skin that you
That's
purchase...
so dumb.
Yeah, it's been confirmed, for that. But that doesn't mean if they come out with an update that allows you to have crossover operators over time, maybe. I don't know. So...
Wow, how many people are upset about it?
Oh! I need this!
I think they're gonna try. I think they're gonna try. I think what they're trying to do is see if they can push people to buy new stuff.
Yeah. I think you're right on that.
And they're gonna see how much it can fly. They're testing the waters is what it is. You can see how much they can push people before they get lashed back.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
And I fucking hate companies that do that.
That's
Because
Activision for you.
well, no, companies that do that end up losing
What the heck?
people.
This guy
A
just
lot of
falls.
times.
This guy falls. I'm clipping that. That's funny. This guy falls right
This
in
guy
front of
fell.
me, dude. Oh my god, I'm clipping that. They all that. Stop hiding from me now.
I'm out, it's time to die.
On out wherever you are.
Ah.
Supplies are good.
Any
I'm
mercs
happy
over
with it.
here I should know about? Huh?
That'll work too.
Zombie. First thing. Maybe if I blow up the vehicles, will it give it to me? So, destroy 30 armored convoys. I did that, and it didn't give it to me.
30 armored convoys.
Yeah, I have one more to go to get a calling card for it.
Oh.
And I did that,
Horse, just let me put the fucking
so
Herod on you.
it did not give me the calling card yet. It did not.
Horse.
Hey, there it is. It took a while. It finally gave it to me.
Oh my god, this. I hate this.
It finally
I
gave
hate the
it to
fact
me.
that half the time this horse, it won't let me put the shit on him.
Alright. Trying not to move my controller too much, because that's when I'm gonna lose the connection to my party. That was completely random. Hi. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so. How is it disturbing? Ah.
He's like, okay.
Alright, I had that mentally going in a whole different direction. I thought it meant that they were just big babies. And they were collecting baby stuff.
Oh my. Ooh.
I'll take whatever I can get.
I might actually try that,
Are they colorblind?
yeah, I might give
And I
that,
gotta join a posse.
I might give that, Doom Dark Ages game a try. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, is this
Is there
Doom?
a new Doom?
Yeah, there's a new Doom coming out.
I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry.
I heard Nightmare thing, and all I remember thinking was that sounds a lot like a Doom difficulty.
Well, apparently this is a prequel. This is a prequel type Doom. Like it's in the Dark Ages or something. That's what they're calling the game. Doom: The Dark Ages.
I haven't even done Doom 2. I like beat the shit out of them.
A lot of people here in the expo.
I beat the OG Doom. I don't know, because I didn't buy it. I just had it on my DOS computer.
Kurt. I remember that.
I didn't hack. I didn't have any hack codes. I just had a DOS computer from one of that was given to me, and it plays certain
I
games.
just about given up on you. Please take a look. Oh, excellent quality.
But yeah, correct me if
Okay,
I'm
then,
wrong,
let's
but
take a look.
is this?
All right, let's have a look. See.
They were Keek.
Okay, make me proud out there. That was quick.
Joe-san.
Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Okay.
Oh, Cosmo didn't have
Look at that playlist update.
All right, what have you got?
put in.
All right, let's have a look-see.
And glitches weren't glitches back then.
Very good. A wise purchase.
Same thing with glitches. Glitches is a whole different ball game. It's not even close to what it used to mean.
Hope to see you again.
Glitches used to mean like glitches used to mean like Easter eggs basically. We call them Easter eggs now. But glitches used to be actual programmed in stuff. Because Professor Oak didn't randomly show up or something like that, you know? Like that was planned in there. The random truck in the middle of nowhere. But they were outside how the game was meant to be played. So but there's also like yeah, but like some of it was even programmed in. And see, to us, that's what we called glitches. I mean, clipping was a type of glitch that you could do, and it was meant to be there. But like back then, they hid stuff like doing very specific things, like surfing up and down this coastline, and then flying battling something, flying somewhere, going in and out of this place 12 times, and then flying back here and doing this, and then this would happen. But like, some of that stuff, like it was put there deliberately. You could tell because like characters would show up that wouldn't show up and throw battles and stuff, and they had a very select Pokemon and stuff, just like you would normally battle. We called that glitches, and we called clipping was a type of glitch you could do.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I was about to say I wasn't gonna, you know, butt in your conversation there, but is this the first time Doom going to PlayStation as well? Because Doom: The Dark Ages is set to release on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I always thought of Doom as an Xbox exclusive. You know what I mean?
No.
Really? Oh, it's a PC exclusive.
I'm pretty sure it was double console too back in I'm pretty sure I've seen
I know
PlayStation
Doom was
2
on Nintendo
Dooms.
64 once before. Huh.
Yeah. I love how a lot of exclusives don't stay exclusive.
Yeah, they're even thinking about the new Halo game that's coming out, which isn't being worked on right now. It's rumored to be a Halo remake, like Halo 1 remake, but still staying faithful to the original concept of it. They're also thinking about releasing that on PlayStation as well. Truthfully, I don't know how I feel about that, because it's always been an Xbox thing. But, you know, maybe this might grab more audience. Who knows?
No, I'm against cross-consoling things that were exclusive to consoles. I am strongly against that. What? 1992.
1996, October 31st.
May 10th, Mother's Day. The first what? Yeah. It was 1993.